All right. We are live. We are back. My friends, hello. It is good to see you. All right. Sorry about that, guys. It was today that I learned my kitchen time, or my kitchen clock, is not on the correct time. It's about 5 minutes off. I was upstairs making coffee. And I looked at the timer. I was like, okay, I got 5 minutes. And then I grabbed my my phone. My phone said it was 1:59, and I was like, oh, I was like, I'm gonna be late. Obviously not copious amounts of late. I was about a minute late. You guys know me, I do try and be here right at the 2 o'clock mark, or whatever time we're actually starting. My fault. Venom, it is good to see you. Welcome in. Let's see if stream works this time. Yeah, you sound like you just got to update that internet. It sounds like you're having some problems with it.
I'm not accusing you of anything yet.
I gotta look at my abilities here. Pacify, chameleon, turn off muffle.
I hope you're right, because if it is you,
we got soul. I'm gonna actually take distraction this time as well. Mark that off. Rage and pacify, insanely strong. Don't need soothe. There is some more spells I had. Okay, sorry. I'm yapping away here, boys. I apologize. We have reached a big jumping point in our power over these past couple of playthroughs, all right? And I am all for it. All fucking for it, okay? So real quick, let me go ahead
why don't they listen to
and
me,
just
Rob?
adjust a couple of
Why
my
won't they do
spells
as I
here
say?
because
Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe it's your breath.
we're gonna need...
How should I know?
Actually, no, that's good. That's perfect.
They always
Nice.
try to take advantage of me.
All right, first things first. We're starting the day by heading out to the water and cleaning ourselves, I think.
Yeah. What's your
Oh,
problem?
perfect. It is 7:14 p.m. We did sleep just before we ended yesterday, which is great. And go clean up and get things started on a high note. But hopefully everyone's doing well today, guys. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I got a lot of cleaning done today, all right? I was on a big cleaning spree at the start of my day today. I mopped the floors. Well, the vacuum broke today. That's a bit of a downside today. I was vacuuming. I mopped. I got some laundry going, so I might get up at some point here to go turn things over. But feeling good, looking good. Why not only vampire powers? Hello? Douglas Goodness. Holy shit, she's tall. Douglas, we are using mostly vampire powers. So here's the thing, is vampires also use illusion, destruction magic, and, well, obviously Vampire Lord, and we're using a little bit of stealth, right? You know? Being sneaky. It's like a very, I think our build is very on-brand vampire. And we're actually going to be getting into a little bit of two-handed combat here soon, I think. Potentially. So, we got some goals today, if you guys didn't read the post in Discord. Obviously, we got to hit level 20. Hitting level 20 is the plan today. Because at level 20, we're going to actually finally begin the main quest of Skyrim, guys. It'll finally be time to go ahead and do that. We will go ahead and, spawn in the dragons. I mean, that's the best thing, the best way we can put it. We are at the point now where I think we are ready to fight dragons. I think we could handle them with not ease, but given a couple of attempts, we should be able to take them down. We also want to get the Ebony Blade, and to get the Ebony Blade, we do need to start the main story, which kind of sucks, but that's all right. Ebony Blade, pure evil weapon. You can power it up by killing friends in the game. So we're going to end up doing some small, easier quests to help out some like minor NPCs. And then we're just going to kill them with it. You know, that is the the terrible things we're going to do today. You know, we are on our evil run, so I think it is more than fair to go ahead and get something like that. And luckily, Mafala and Molag Bal do not have beef, which is great. It's very great, actually, which we actually, speaking of Molag Bal, do believe we need to pray to him, unless it's on a real-time timer. Let's see. No, so yeah, we gotta pray. We gotta pray. Pray to Molag Bal. We get a bonus to our magicka. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Let's equip Vampire Lord. So I'm heading this way real quick, because I know there's a bandit base here that I'm just going to rip and tear through. Absolutely rip and tear. It's for the greater good. Their sacrifices will not be in vain. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I don't normally do evil playthroughs. We've talked about this quite a bit. So this has been a bit of like a change of scenery for me, you know? Something that we don't do quite frequently, and that is be a little murder hobo. Actually, speaking of which, okay, sneaking is a bit harder with Serana following us. It's unfortunate, but she's kind of here with us for the majority of Dawnguard.
Tale of the Great Moth Priest Hunt. That's something I'd want to read.
And I don't think I can depart with her until certain points in the story. So, yeah. Little bit unfortunate. So here's my plan. I'm gonna tell her to wait here.
If you say so.
Then I'm gonna go ahead and do this. We're going stealth mode here. We're gonna sneak in and take out all these bandits. Watch this. Oh my god, that is dark to say the least.
Are you looking for a fight, huh? That can be arranged.
Yeah, luckily the others didn't react to all that.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Die, damn you!
Funny enough, they're still not hearing me. I'm actually invisible. What? Or partly so. What am I casting right now? Wait, am I not casting the right spell? Chameleon, right?
Someone there? Looks like we put ourselves another fool. Get her!
I'm so confused on what's going on right now. Genuinely speaking, what is happening? We went from casting Muffle to casting a whole different spell. Do they see? They do see me, and I'm dead. Okay, well, that was interesting.
You're gonna die for that.
You got a fan for your room. Very nice. It is the hot season. I got the AC running, so I'm totally fine. I have a vent that blows the AC right down on me. It's like right above my head. It's perfect. Well, okay, that is strange. I don't think Chameleon's working as intended. Because it says, where is it? You move silently and are much harder to detect while sneaking. It does not sound like I'm moving silently. I could be wrong, but I don't think this is silent. Unless, for some reason, this spell doesn't actually, like, show the silent. Which, in that case, okay, whatever, fine. But for the most part, like, whenever we cast Muffle, Muffle actually makes me move silently, right? That's the best way to put it. Okay, wait, now we can actually move silently. Hang on, watch this. We'll use our... Where is it? Oh, do I not have it favorited? Damn, hang on. Embrace of Shadows. This actually makes us completely invisible. For 60 seconds, I will not leave invisibility. Oh, come on, let me up there, man. Whatever.
Give him the dog, boys.
Dude, Embrace of Shadows. I have not gotten a chance to use this very often. So I'm making the most of it right now, right? Did I kill everybody? I think I did, actually. One sec. Let me get this guy up here if I can. It's tough because I don't think I can... Can I get around here? Can't. No. Oh, I can do this though. Here we go. Go up here. It's so good, dude. It's just so good. We definitely want to stay a second stage vampire as much as possible. Embrace of Shadows is so clutch.
So you're the one who's been down there killing all my wolves. You're gonna die for that.
Oh, am I in trouble? I'm in trouble, hang on.
I don't think so.
Okay, this is becoming an absolute, like, nightmare? What's going on? I'm hearing wolves. I'm hearing Serrana. Serrana, behind you. There's an archer down there attacking as well. Like, what's going on, man? Did not mean to jump down here. It's fine, it worked out. Well, we kind of cleared it without meaning to clear it. I'll take it though. All right, let's see. Well, my AC was always going. We get it on automatic. My room is upstairs. So I'm guessing your AC machine's downstairs, right? We have central air, I believe is what it would be called, right? So do you guys have like a machine in the window type thing? Or is it just like you don't have any vents in your area? How did I get back up here? Oh, I did this. That's right. I climbed up here. And then I did this. Well, unintentionally, I cleared this entire area. I'm fine with it. I'm not complaining, right? I'm surprised he was wearing an elven helmet. Ah, good lord. Sorry, a bit of a clusterfuck here at the start. Didn't get much chance to yap to you guys. I kind of just jumped right into things. I was very excited to play today, guys, okay? Very excited to play some Skyrim today. I was really tired yesterday, guys, in case you couldn't tell. I was just, like, we were outside for a long time yesterday morning, and I was so gassed, like, just in general, that it was hard to find the energy to, like, even just, like, yap for, like, an extended period. I was having a hard time. If you guys watched to the end of stream yesterday, I was just so out of it towards the end. I was basically, like, sleeping at the wheel, is what I said to Carm. I was just so tired, so. Ooh, that's pretty good. Too bad I'm still incredibly overweight. Okay, wow, hang on. This is why I said I needed the fucking house. But for whatever reason, they don't seem super interested in giving me a house, you know? Well, I don't think I'll linger here. I got to play with my new toys. So we needed to go to... Here, I'll head over to Iverstead, all right? I'll do that. I'll go to Iverstead just to get that done, right? It's not a major quest. It's just a simple little thing I want to get it off my quest markers, you know? And it's like very minor XP. Which is no big deal, right? Yeah, see, the AC just kicked in. I can feel the cold hitting me right now. There is a whole area inside of here, which I'm going to do a quick check. Let's go Vampire Lord real fast. How many perk points do I have? If any. All right, got it. Serana has a hard time with wolves. She's scared of them, or she was just very sad she couldn't be with me. Yeah, we do need to get this one more perk here at least. As a Vampire Lord, you can summon or reanimate one additional minion. Being able to summon a couple extra minions while fighting dragons is going to be absolute peak. So we'll be sure to do that. Like, for example, Conjure Deathhound could be very helpful. So let's rip and tear through here. We'll kill, like, as many of the bandits as we can. Ah, Stardew. That's a classic. We streamed that a couple of times back on Twitch. It was always a good vibe. Never got super deep into it, though, low-key.
Is someone there?
Nope, no one's here. Not even, like, because it was bad or anything. Just because, like, we'd only play it for, like, a certain period of time. And then, like, you know, interest would drop off pretty quickly on it. So, oh, here, perfect. The new Vampire Lord perk unlocked. We'll grab this. And now we can summon 2 Death Hounds, or even reanimate 2 corpses, which is really good, honestly. But, we just, I don't know, I loved fishing in that game, low-key. It was like the most fun I'd had done in that game. I was a big, I hit level 10 fisher before the end of the first season. That's how addicted I was to fishing. I fished a lot in that game, but yeah. Also, guys, we've talked about this a little bit, and I'm gonna make an official announcement here soon. We've talked about it the past couple of streams, but pretty much, like, full stop, guys. We're gonna say it confidently now. We are kind of a Skyrim channel at this point, dude, you know? We're gonna be changing some thematic stuff on the channel. We're gonna be, changing up some of the roles in Discord and the channels and whatnot. You know, Skyrim, like, I've been looking at it pretty consistently and keeping an eye on the channel. And every time we do Skyrim, you guys obviously enjoy it. You can just tell by the analytics of the videos and the streams. So I've decided to just full stop commit to it. And obviously, like, other games, like for example, Oblivion. Oh, there was a. Thank God I'm floating. I went right over that, by the way, that pressure plate. But like Oblivion, like Morrowind, like Elder Scrolls games, right? They'll be played at some point, probably too. But just I always say, give the people what they want, right? And this is what people have been wanting. So we already have 2 other playthroughs after this that we already know we're gonna do, which is great. Content on deck. Who won? Who won the fight, huh? I didn't see. Who won? But yeah, expect a more, like... ooh, I'm actually taking that black cape. Expect a much more, like, in-depth announcement talking about things in the coming days. Yeah, it's a master lock, but I think there's a key on one of these guys. Where's his body go? The back here? There he is. Nope, no keys. Okay, damn. But I know there's a bunch of money in here. Hang on. God, who did I marry in Stardew? I like Haley. I think Haley's pretty cool. Definitely one of the people with more character development. The thing is, though, I personally can't play Stardew Valley anymore unless specifically the Stardew Expanded mod is installed. If you've never played with Stardew Expanded, you're missing so much, dude. The NPCs it adds in are really cool and interesting. As well as like it adds like new not like locations, but like it fills the town out a little bit so it doesn't feel so, I don't want to say empty because it's not really empty, but it just adds in like new things that fit so well. Let's not talk about the fact that I keep failing this lockpick. All right. Dude, I swear. No way. There we go. First try. Nice. Good job, boys. Yeah, I never maxed out relationships with everybody. That was never like what I got around to. I just like, so I played it a couple of times, like since like I got it, right? So I played once with my ex. We were really into it and played quite a bit. We played like 100 hours together, and she's played it before, or she had played it before, right? So she knew what she was doing, and she really kind of, not in a bad way, but like she started getting an empire of wines coming through. Meanwhile, she's like, okay, like, you know, you do want to do your own thing? And I was like, yeah. So we picked like the bigger of the farms. And she had her area where she was doing all the wines. And I was like fishing. And then I have the void chickens, I think is what they are. That you can get from what's his name? In the sewers. So I was making void mayo. And fishing. And I when we sell, because we would sell like every couple like once a week basically, because we had so much money. She would like bring in like $1 million gold or $1 million bucks, and I'd bring in like maybe 100K. I'm like, whoa! I helped. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun. There's a lot more to this place if I remember correctly. We've been in here a couple of times. Wine and coffee. Those are like the money makers. At least it seems like it anyways. I'm not the law on what's good in Stardew for sure. I don't play enough to know that. I could have swore there was a skeever here somewhere, but I guess not. I do remember I got the ancient seed really early on when I was mining one time. God, skeevers are so annoying. Thank God vampires don't get sick, or I'd have so many diseases. It'd be crazy. Which, God, I wonder how D's playthrough is going. I know D started a new Skyrim playthrough, doing Periite, a Periite playthrough where he's like worshiping Periite and getting just diseased. For those who don't know, I think I'm saying it right. Periite is like the Daedric prince of disease, so you can get blessings by being diseased, right? Okay, I don't think I can use... I can't use what do you call it again?
What was that?
That's hilarious. Our stealth there was so good that he couldn't like react in time to get to us. That's great. Awesome. Okay, so Chameleon is working. Just unlike Muffle, I can still hear my footprints. Usually when I use Muffle, I can't hear myself walking. So I was a little bit confused. It's not broken though. 100% not broken. At about 1,000 seeds. Yeah, you can't go over that. Listen, I learned early on in Stardew, don't go overboard with how much you plant. Might sound weird, might sound silly, but I did learn that you don't go crazy when you plant. Cannot sleep with enemies when you're nearby. Okay, so they must be on the other side of this door here. Let me... This. Yep. I'm actually gonna, since I can't capture any of these souls, I'm gonna switch back to this dagger for the time being. It does a little bit more damage, so. Wait, this is such a big buff. Before, we couldn't even, like, sneak around properly in some areas. He sees me. Okay, not good, not good, not good.
I knew you were weak.
So armored targets, still a little bit hard to kill. If I see they're wearing heavy armor, I should maybe go ahead and hit them with a magic spell instead. Learned that one the hard way, it seems. Oh, how far back are we? Wait, what the hell? What are you doing in there? Who caged her up? Get out of there. What the hell are you doing? Hang on, let's do this, because while I love this dagger and it looks cool, this one just does more damage, right? So let's go for more damage over the stealing of souls. Not that we're getting many souls in the first place anyways, because, well, no black soul gems, right? That's been a big point of contention this playthrough, is gonna have to find some black soul gems for sure, for sure. Ah, there was another one of these guys. This might be why it said there were still enemies nearby, actually. Was that skeever right there. It might have been trying to chase me, but got stuck somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead. It's assassination time. Actually, can I dual cast this and make it last longer? Takes all of my magicka. Yes, it is lasting way longer though doing that. That's good. Let's limit test this. Let's see how far I can walk without getting detected, right? Wow, they really can't see me. He heard me come up behind him. That was it. Oh, it's because you're here. That's why they
Right
heard.
behind you.
Here.
If you say so.
Okay. This guy, I'll hit with magic to make sure I kill him. Did he get close to dying? Holy shit.
For you.
Game? Game?
Time to finish this.
God damn it, bro. That was almost really bad. I fished for countless days in the farm ponds to get trash to refine to quartz. Blew up so many iron and gold nodes in the mines. I smelted so many ores. Glory Empire. That would make a ton. Also cheese. A lot of cheese. Yeah, there's so much you can do in that game. It's fun because, like, I know there's, like, always going to be something that's, like, quote-unquote meta, right? It's going to be like, oh, like, you know, farm this to make the most maximum amount of profit. You don't have to go for maximum profit, right? You could totally get away with, like, doing, like, what you want to do.
Did you hear something?
Oh, hello.
Why?
All right, hang on. I'm gonna get my vampire friend to come help. Serana!
Hang on.
Yeah, there's bad people, Serana. Go deal with them.
Come on now.
The hitbox on this spell's a little scuffed. I'm gonna be so for real right now.
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. That's something I'd want to read.
Come with me.
Thought you'd never ask.
Go. There's tons of money laying around here because it's a gambling den. Just gotta grab all this over here. Not that we're hurting for money. Like, how much money do I have? I still got like 13K almost. Like, we're doing fine. But, you know, what do they say, right? The more the merrier. And I would love to be absolutely loaded. Because we do have to fully furnish a home soon. Which, like, okay, dude. I really want the Riften house, but they are not hooking your boy up, that's for sure. All right, Serana, do not step. Hey, I'm going to quick save here because she's going to do it. I know she's going to. Don't step on that. Oh, she did. Nice. Nice. Okay, good. We didn't die.
What was that? We are
Nothing.
routed. Fall back.
Serana,
We're not alone.
I'm going to use Pacify here.
What's that?
I knew I heard something.
Serana, no, no.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Get some free sneak level ups here. Gotta love that. Dude, we can really, like, just kind of not even have to stealth, but just use our, like, different types of illusion magic to really just kind of not, I don't want to say cheese, obviously. It's like we're using the game mechanics, but, like, we can make this quite trivial for ourselves if we really want to, which is not bad. Though, again, it is the classic, while I can do this, I've said it a million times this playthrough, we are the definition of what is a glass cannon, right? We get hit once and it's Jover, like, we're dead. So, go. There should still be a couple of people up here, I think. No? That it? That's it. All right. We're done. Beautiful. I should say that's planning, you know, making sure you got all the right gifts. Listen, I won't lie. I was totally a cheater in that regard. I would just go ahead and look up what everyone's favorite gift was. I never even tried to figure it out. There was a couple of times, like when I first started playing, where I'd just kind of gift whatever to anybody. But eventually I was like, okay, Google, you know, like, what the fuck is the best gift for so-and-so? And off to Iverstead. Let's get moving. And of course, there's spiders right on the road. That's crazy. Like I said, the soothe spell is going to become my best friend. I mean, like, look. If you're into RP and, like, you know, not, like, I don't want to say it's even cheating, but, like, you know, you like the idea of needing to find that stuff on your own, all the power to you. Me, ain't nobody got time for that. There's, like, with Stardew Expanded, there's, like, 50 NPCs, okay? Like, I ain't got time to figure out everyone's favorite gift, okay? Especially because Lord knows I am not going to tolerate dancing on my own at that first event. The little harvest dance thing, you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm talking about. Calm down, Mr. Bear. How powerful is the vampire now? One shot's a bear? Hey, what's up, Tetra? Good to see you. Good to see you. Bro, what is going on here? Is this Dawnguard? No, it's a vigilant fighting a vampire. Now, you guys know my rules. I gotta kill the vigilant when I see them, all right? My stealth is that good now. Good lord. Good lord. Well, if you want to know how strong we are, right? There you go. Ooh, fire resistance. Nice. Oh, the chameleon spell is just... It's something else. I told you, big power spike on getting that. Flower Festival, that's the one. But it is good to see you, Tetra. Hopefully, you know, things have been going good for you, all right, man? I appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, we've made a lot of progress, a lot of forward progress in this playthrough. While we are incredibly strong in stealth and in magic, we get one-tapped by pretty much everything. If something hits me, I'm just dead, right? It kind of is what it is. But the Soothe spell just lets me do stuff like this. Oops. It just lets me calm things down and go right by it. Yeah, so I would argue it's a pretty, so far, balanced playthrough. I went the wrong way. I gotta go this way. It's not like we're viciously OP, especially because like we haven't even started doing like main quest. Once dragons get introduced to the world map, it's gonna be a whole new ballpark because I'm basically gonna have to go Vampire Lord to even have a chance, to even be remotely capable of taking down a dragon in this playthrough. I'm gonna have to go Vampire Lord, and the problem with that is, for example, our first encounter with a dragon at White, the tower, the Western Watchtower, I believe is what it is. We are gonna have to be in basic form. We can't turn to a Vampire Lord in front of the masses because they're gonna be like, whoa, like hold the phone and eat it, right? You know what I mean? Like, this guy just did that. Oh, did I get the command spell, by the way? Oh, I might have to, we're gonna have to go back to Solitude. That lady had so many good spells. Did I get command? I did, but I did get tremor. Tremor's also really good. But I gotta go get command as well. I do. Give it a funeral, and the people accompanying are the ones you're planning to kill. Then the next part is simple. Wait, what? Vampire Lord's tons of fun. It's the same thing though. I get one shot when I'm a Vampire Lord. We were fighting level 12 Thalmor. So we went to North, what was it called? It's up here, hang on. We actually claimed it in the name of the vampires. This one right here. Northwatch Keep. I actually cleared this out. I died in one shot from the archers. The archers were able to one-shot me. So again, we're very strong when we're able to fight and attack, but a lot to be desired once the what do you call it, get involved, you know, once the archers get involved. Archers are the bane of my existence. It is pretty brutal, but nothing new, right? You guys know me in all of my Skyrim playthroughs. I whine and complain about the strength of archers. They kill me all the time. Where is, I mean, there's a signpost here, right? Whiterun, Iverstead, here we go. If you've ever watched one of our Skyrim playthroughs here on the channel, which there's a lot of them, Every single time I'm complaining about the archers. Every single time. There's nothing new there. The crazy thing is too, is in those builds where I'm complaining about archers, we're not even playing a glass cannon. We're playing a tank and the archers still one-shot me. So you can only imagine how bad it is when we're playing somebody that has like the bare minimum health, right? Who's this?
Far. What?
No, he can live. He was
wishes you well.
Mike.
Dragons were never gone. They were just invisible and very, very quiet.
Dude, I love Maik. We'll never kill Maik. Anyone that kills Maik, you're a piece of shit, all right? You're not even evil. You're just genuinely a bad person. We don't hurt Maik in this household. There it is. I see it. There's Iverstead. We made it. Mostly games where you can parry, though. You can kind of parry in Gate to Sovngarde. If you time your blocks right, they stagger. If you have the stamina to actually, like, you know, take the block. Mostly with a shield, I've noticed. I don't think it actually happens with, like, a dagger, for example. But two-handed, I think you can do it with. Once we get the ebony blade and start using that, you might see it a little bit. We'll see, though. All right, let me look real quick. Yeah, okay, good. He's in the inn, thankfully. So he's in an easy enough spot to find him. Now, I do have a singular fear currently in this playthrough that isn't just based around dragons. That is actually the Dawn Guard, because any one of their weapons will one-shot me.
Can I help you?
Is it absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? What do you want?
I read your missive. How are you feeling? Here. Take this potion of cure disease.
Thank you. Here. This is for you.
Yes?
Nice. 100 septums. Not bad. Ebony blade. We're close. We actually leveled up to... Actually, we haven't even leveled yet. Hang on, damn. We did reach level 19. Where are we? We are at Iverstead currently, right? Let's double down to Whiterun, shall we? We're here. We'll fly down using Vampire Lord. Because Vampire Lord can, in fact, fly, so...
A good thing you're doing, helping all those people. It warms my heart to know that there are still people around like you.
Man, he is completely misguided. I don't know who I've even helped. I've helped very few people this playthrough. I'm not even sure who he's talking about.
Your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Rothgar. The path isn't safe.
Like the Grey Lear's expenses.
I want no smoke. I'm actually saving these bears because there's a quest I gotta do to get bear pelts for a lady. And what I'll do is I'll help her get those bear pelts and then she'll be one of my sacrificial lambs, okay? I'll go ahead and cut her down, right? All right, we should be far enough away that I can safely transform. So, let's do it. Like I said, we'll fly. What 7,000 steps, am I right? It's funny, this feels slow, right? It feels like I'm moving slow, but we all know this is 10 times faster than if I were to walk all the way around the mountain. I think we can all say that confidently. Sorry, goats. I think I know exactly where I am, too. This is where the bandit ambush usually happens. Do you think it'll happen right now? And now I'm a little nervous. Do you think the bandit ambush is going to be here? This is the road to Riverwood, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. No, this is not the same. There's Whiterun, so yeah, we'll go this way. Let's go straight down. Oh, that's a Stormcloak camp right there, actually. We could just go annihilate it. But I think we'll go ahead and turn back to normal here. Oh my god, I think I can actually calm giants now. Wait, that's crazy. Should we test it? There's a giant camp right here. I'm actually going to try and calm a giant. Wait, if I can calm a giant, that means I can command a giant if I go back and get the command spell. Oh my lord. Okay, Venom, sounds good. Enjoy your food. Appreciate you. I got checks fast myself, speaking of that. Today's the day where people have to go into the office for work, so doing a quick check to see. I think we're doing pasta for dinner tonight, low-key. Alright, let's see. Time to see if I can calm a giant. I'm pretty sure I can calm it. They're level 23 or 25. I can calm and rage up to level 28. Mind you, I think that's actually with me wearing the wrong ring still. Hang on. Hello? Hello? Jesus. That's ridiculous. Anyways. So we'll save here. Let's try it out. See how this goes. Again, I think I actually might have the wrong ring equipped. Let's see. Yeah, I don't even have a ring equipped. Look at this. Boom. Now they're 8% stronger, which means the spell can do up to level 30. God damn, that is so strong. Does it work on dragons? I might be able to calm the dragon. Oh, level 32. Damn. Damn. I got a little excited, I'll be honest. I can still probably kill them, low-key. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna have to. Hang on. He died. Look at that death pose. Oh my god. Bro died a hero's death. Look at him. Respect, big dog. Respect. Okay. I'm gonna get this chest in here as well. Ruthless? I mean, yeah, we're pretty fucking strong right now, man. You know, like, giants are, again, giants are slow, but heavy hitters. So, like, they hit me again, boom, big damage, right? Read book, Knights of the Nine. What is this? Heavy armor insight? Yeah. You know, I don't think I'll end up using heavy armor, but hey, you know what? We might. Who knows at this point? Who knows? It actually really depends. I don't remember. So I think we can get Harkin's armor, and it has a lot of really good vampire buffs on it. But then the problem becomes, like, okay, do we want to start leveling a whole new armor stat when we've already been using light armor the whole time? And how negatively is it going to affect my sneaking? Now, Chameleon does help me be able to kind of negate that, I believe. And there also is the Become Ethereal spell that I can learn. which will help me kind of sneak past. Like, for example, I'm definitely going to learn that spell before we do Diplomatic Immunity, which if you're not like as Skyrim pilled as I am, that is the, I think it's called Diplomatic Immunity. It might be Diplomatic something else. It's Diplomatic something. It's the quest where you go ahead and you sneak through the Thalmor Embassy. I do want to go ahead and do that at some point. But I want to do it where we like fully sneak through the Thalmor Embassy. We don't kill anybody. Never done that before. We usually end up killing somebody at some point throughout it, but I want to get through there, you know? I do. Serana keeping up? Nope. I have no idea what's wrong. The followers in Skyrim are so dumb sometimes, dude. It's crazy. Now, we're coming back to Whiterun, mainly because it's about to be daytime, but we're going to have something really cool here, okay? If you guys weren't here yesterday, I murdered Hulda. I did it. I pulled the trigger. I stabbed her in her... I actually drank her blood and then stabbed her in her sleep, right? Hang on, there's an encounter here. I can tell because of that light. Something's gonna pop in. Yep. It looks like it's bandits. I can't... Actually, it's more than one thing. Are these storm cloaks?
All right, man of Folkris. Quit embarrassing yourself and go back to where you came from. You don't belong here.
Oh.
You treat me like a
I see what it is.
I'm a city guard, damn it, like you.
Nobody takes you seriously, you daft. This bandit was captured in Whiterun, and therefore he is a prisoner of Whiterun.
Actually, really surprising that it didn't crash there. So they have a prisoner there, but the rats killed it. So there was 2 event spawners there that went off, but we didn't crash for a change, which I'm not complaining about, right? I'm not mad about that. It's a good thing in my opinion. Look. Hear me out, okay? We knew that Ysolda wanted to be the owner of the Bannered Mare. She wanted to buy it off Hulda. Whiterun Guard. No. All right, one of these guys was bugged out. I think it's actually this one. Looks like he's unbugged now. There was one just stuck here in a cowering state for a little bit. They might have just come out of the cowering state, which is great. Good for them. All right, time to head to the laggiest city in the game, baby. You know where's not laggy? Riften. Riften's not laggy. Also, I gotta get fire salt. I'm gonna stop by the alchemist shop, as well as see if the inn has any. Or, come on, let there be a Khajiit caravan here. Let there be a Khajiit caravan, for the love of God, please. There's not. Okay, that's unfortunate. What's that? Is that a skooma dealer right outside of Whiterun?
Yes. All right then. I don't like strangers.
And I don't like drug dealers in my neighborhood. A quick save just in case someone sees me. Huh? What happened? I didn't see anything. Hey, don't worry, boss. Just a damn skooma dealer, right? Not trying to profile him, not because he was a lizard, but... Oh. Ah, skooma, see? 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 Contraband! I knew it, I knew it. I knew it. Some people might tell me that was a little racist to, assume the Argonian had some contraband on him, but... the way I see it personally, you know, anyways. God, the Skyrim on Skooma playthrough is going to be fantastic eventually. We already have 2 other playthroughs after this planned out, basically, so maybe I can just add it to the list. There's so many like opportunities and like different ways to play. Like, you could argue the next playthrough is basically going to be the Ayala playthrough. I'm going to do a werewolf, like where I'm a werewolf, but I'm also an archer, right? And hand to hand, although I'm going to go hand to hand, like punchy punch. If I have to fight close range. If I have to fight close range. You got that the good skooma? That vampire blood-laced skooma they were making in the quest from yesterday? How do I not remember any of that, dude? That was kind of crazy. All right, let's see. Does our girl have ownership of the Bannered Mare? Let's find out.
Huh? This isn't a good time.
Keep your eyes straight ahead and your mind looking back.
Make it quick.
Hang on.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her. Thanks for wasting my time.
Oh. Okay. Damn. Okay, maybe I fucked up pretty bad, boys. Maybe I can't get a room at the inn anymore. Wait a minute. This might be a problem.
Every time I think of you, I imagine a saber cat closing its claws around your face. I was bored talking to you anyway. What did you want? Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome. Now please, no more questions. Just leave me in peace.
I think she knows I killed her friend. I think she knows.
Why are you here? Need something?
Hang on, wait, let's see if we can like make her like us again. Hang on. I have something for you.
How can I argue with that?
Yeah, maybe this will fix our relationship. Hang on. Watch this. Watch. I'll give up this ring. That's actually a really expensive ring. Hang on. Shit. I'll do it. I'll commit. You still hate me?
Leave me alone.
She hates me. Okay. Well, we might have fucked up. I don't have a way to sleep here now. I'll try waiting until the morning and seeing if Ysolda comes in to start running the place. Maybe Ysolda just goes home at night. It could be that simple. Maybe she'll come back at like 8 in the morning.
Thanks for wasting my time.
Bro, who runs the place now, huh?
You lost?
I'm gonna Google it. Oh, this might have been the biggest mistake of the playthrough. Genuinely might be the biggest mistake I've ever made. Oh God, no. What have I done? Oh, no. Hang on. Let's see. Hold dead Skyrim. Ysolda earned some bugged cases. Mikael will take ownership of the Bannered Mare. She lacks ability to give out rumors. Wait, no! Wait, we did make a huge mistake! Chat, we made an absolutely critical mistake. We can't start the quest to get the ebony blade without Hulda. She gives the quest. What? No way. Hulda dead. Whispering door. Hang on. Is there a way to start it without Hulda? We might have messed up. Wait. Let's see. Damn, we might not be able to do the quest. That's such a misplay. Oh my god, bro. What have I done, chat? What have I done? Oh my god. And the worst part is, I don't even think Isolde took over the inn. Ow. I might have to, like, spawn her back in somehow.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right, I gotta sell shit here. Okay. Welcome back, Venom. Welcome back. Let me sell. I wanted to hang on to these books, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. They weigh so much. It's kind of crazy, actually. Get rid of those. Oh, a lot of gems to sell, actually, which is great. Pure profit there. $16 garnets. That's kind of crazy. There we go. Very nice.
Do come back.
This chicken star soup? Never heard of it. Supposedly, by the way, guys, to fix this, I can whirlwind sprint through the door. But that's a big old maybe, right? I'm gonna start burning at any point here. Ah, okay, cool. Very nice.
Wanderer, have I done something to make you bother me?
Anything interesting going on here?
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want talking to me.
Hello.
Have I done something to make you bother me? Bye.
Anyways.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine,
I killed the giant clan
You've
chief.
done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Okay, that's done. Now, where is this door normally? Isn't it normally down here? Hang on, we're gonna have to do a little bit of testing, because maybe the kid has the key on him, and maybe I can just bypass this. Hang on. Let's try it.
Hey. Huh? Mammoth nose. How dare you?
Oh, you can't pickpocket the kids. Does Balgriff maybe have it?
You should be talking to my steward.
Didn't think an adventurer like you had the time to read so many books.
Interesting.
Have you read anything good recently?
I'm not entirely sure what to do about this. Truly. All I can think of is maybe a glitch to get through, but I don't think that's going to happen. At least not that I'm aware of. I'd have to look it up. Let's see. Ebony blade, hold dead. Thanks for the banner mare. She lacks the dialogue to trigger the rumor. You need to use console commands to perform a sequence-breaking glitch to obtain the weapon. The holder. Press set stage. This adds the quest and gives you a marker to speak directly to Nelkir. Okay, so yeah, that's what we'll do. Is we'll basically play the game up until the point where I could get the quest and then do that. Yeah, I guess the more you know, right? We killed Holda for the memes, didn't realize it was gonna have a greater effect on things. That's actually insane.
The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel.
Isn't there... I wonder if that also stops me from being able to do
Enjoy your visit to
the Golden Hills Plantation quest. Not that that one is going to affect this playthrough as much, but damn. Okay, boys, future reference, don't kill Holda too early, okay, guys? No, we killed Holda yesterday. We for the memes, killed the innkeeper because every playthrough she scams me. Right? She's like, either, sorry, no beds available, even though there's clearly a bed available, or she charges us obscene amounts of money. So I figured, you know what? Let's give ownership to our good friend Ysolda, the skooma dealer, okay? I am a little confused that she's not in here taking over.
To the gods.
Unless
nothing more.
Mikael took over.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Oh, wow. Mikael took over.
I assume you saw the Gildegreen. Big tree, all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District. It's part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Huh, interesting.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. What are you wasting my time for?
Why are they all talking like they know I killed Hulda? We're not welcome in Whiterun anymore, boys. We are not welcome in Whiterun no more. Holy shit. They want us out of town ASAP. Good lord. We killed Hulda days ago. How do they know? We stealth killed her. I guess that maybe they're just like upset and grieving. All right, here's where we gotta decide. Do I want to start doing some stamina for a few levels? Maybe get like my stamina to 150? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna get my stamina to 150, I think. Just so we have a little bit extra. We don't need a ton, but just a little bit will go a long way. So for the next like 4 levels, we'll do stamina. We have plenty of magicka. We're not struggling at all to cast spells. But I do think it's worth it to get a little bit extra stamina so we can sneak a bit better and then also run a bit more when we have to. Though we don't run, you know what? I'll wait until we start doing melee combat, I think. We do end up doing melee combat though, don't we? We have our dagger. I don't know. I really don't. At least 1 level in stamina, that's fine. We got a perk point. I think I'll go with the... Yeah, become harder to detect, I think. Really improve our stealth a bit more. Because I don't think there's any other perks I can get right now. We gotta get to 60 in illusion. I could go this way and go up through here. We don't have to. Conjuration, I could also go up in and do like Dark Oath, so the creatures I summon last longer. Destruction we're done with. Ooh, we could do the enchanting finally, actually. Chameleon seems to be good enough for our sneaking. To help us kind of, it gives us a big buff to it. And I did want to get at least 2 perk points in enchantment. I did want to do that, didn't I? So I could at least put like a solid enchantment on my armor, for example, my gloves, my boots, to kind of help us, give us like a slight buff. Mainly I wanted to get like magic resistance because, well, magic hurts, right? You know, there's other things I could get more. Actually, I could just put more magicka on certain things. That would account for me not putting the next couple of levels into magicka. So you know what? Yeah, let's do that. We'll put 2 perk points into enchanting. That should help us out quite a bit. We will be doing a little bit of archery, not for combat at some point here, but once we get Ariel's bow, right?
How can I help you?
Is anyone else mad at me? Let's see.
We don't need to be talking. Don't have anything to say to you.
Elda.
You're nothing but trouble.
But I'm drunk, and I
don't
care what you have to say.
No? Do you care about rotting away for a month in a cell? I charge you with disturbing the Jarl's peace.
Hang on, you look familiar.
Just leave.
And I'll charge you with murder.
Please leave me alone.
Good time.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
No, sorry.
No doubt they still tell tales of Mikhail and his sweet songs across Cyrodiil, where last I traveled. I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time. Yeah, take care of yourself.
Interesting, interesting, interesting.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Oh, okay, he was stuck in the wall. Well, that's a crazy change. I guess Mikhail is the worst thing possible. Because he's going to keep harassing her, and now he owns the place that she hangs out. Oh my god. What's my... Wait, maybe it's my reputation. Let's see. What is my reputation in Whiterun? Let's see. Where is it? Reputation, reputation. You're mostly unknown, but rumors say you worship Daedra. Well, that might be a problem. Oh, we're starting to get hungry too. Oh, you can see it in my eyes. Oh, you can see it in my fucking eyes. We're getting hungry. Better watch yourself. Big dog's gotta eat eventually. But no, I didn't murder without you, okay? But I did murder yesterday. Shit.
What is it?
I wanted to go to the alchemy shop and buy some fire salts. Actually, maybe Mikael has some. Who is Daedra? So Daedra are like the evil gods of Skyrim. There's a bunch of them. Like Molag Bal, Mephala, Boethia, Sheogorath. Stop playing. Okay, us having a bard as the innkeeper, terrible.
My friend died. Things won't be the same without her. You're disgusting. Get out of my sight.
The people of Whiterun hate me. Good lord.
You look rather pale. Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Don't have any...
All right, then.
Yes, so the shop is gone. That's unfortunate. Wow. Very interesting. Now, what if Mikael dies?
Get out of my sight.
Need something?
They already hate me. Here she is.
Hello, friend.
Let's see. Does she have anything for sale? No, she doesn't.
It was a pleasure. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to kill him one of these days and replace him. Although he does have the "Have you heard any rumors" dialogue, so I'm gonna wait until I start the quest for the Jarl's kid, which we're almost level for it. We almost are. So what we'll do is we'll continue the Dawnguard quest here a little bit. Because we're in the area, right? We got to go over to Dragon Bridge. It's not too far from here. So it's just up past Rorikstead. That must be a will. Well, we gotta make sure, okay? We gotta make sure we go ahead and get that one quest first. Because he actually has the dialogue to start it, which is, "Have you heard any rumors?" Supposedly, when Ysolda takes over, which is that woman we just talked to a second ago, she doesn't get that dialogue of "Have you heard any rumors?" So, Mikael having it, even though I hate the guy, he's a terrible character, him having it is really good for us, because that means we can still get the quests that he would normally, or that Hulda would normally have, right? So we gotta leave it where it lies. I do think it's hilarious that I always say Whiterun's my home in every playthrough, and now they all hate me because I murdered Hulda. Though I don't know how they know that I'm the one that did it. It's that, or they're like assuming I did it. I'm not entirely sure. Or it's the fact that people think I worship Daedra. It could also be that too. Dawnguard, 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 Dawnguard!
That it? That's your best?
Oh! Serana, you saved me! Thanks, Queen! Wow, that's pretty badass, actually. See what I mean, though? Look, all of their weapons, on top of being high damaging, do an extra 20 points to me. So, one hit and I'm dead. I gotta really bob and weave when it comes to the Dawnguard. They had super resistance to my magic. No wonder one of them survived an attack. This guy wasn't wearing a helmet, that's why he died. Dawnguard hammer. Yeah, lots of money on him, give me that. Don't mind me, officer. I have no idea what those people wanted from me. No idea what those people wanted from me. I've never met them in my life. I wonder if I can claim that tower or this base here for Clan Volkihar. That would actually be kind of badass. Part of me wants to transform and fly because we're faster, but I know we're still in a populated area, so if I were to transform here, it would be kind of a fucking nightmare, low-key. I think the Imperials take over this spot, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. Actually, let's stop and see. It's been a little bit since I cleared this, so I'm curious if anyone's taken over. Oh, the fucking bandits came back. The fuck? But we're gonna have to clear that again at some point. Alright, I think here we're pretty safe. Actually, no, let's just travel across the land here. It's fine. So yeah, we'll go to Dragon Bridge. We'll do that whole quest line. And then we will, I guess, go to Helgen, right? We'll be level 20 at that point. I did say level 20 is when we would start the main quest line because once we kill our first dragon, we'll be able to get the Ebony Blade, which, like, you know what's funny is, like, the Ebony Blade might not even be good. That's the crazy thing about this, is we could be doing all of this for absolutely no reason, right? No reason whatsoever. That's a bear. I heard a bear. Where is it? I know I just heard a bear. That's a mammoth. Oh. There it is. Stupid bear. Yo, Vincent, how we doing? Welcome back. Good to see you, man. How you been? To everyone just popping in, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're on our way to continue our journey in the Dawnguard DLC. Should I transform? I also need to keep leveling my skills is the thing, right? That's like, in my opinion, one of the big downsides of the Vampire Lord. And maybe you guys can agree with this. If you're a Skyrim player, you know what I'm talking about. While it's really fun to use Vampire Lord, you don't level up your other skills. And we do need to level our other skills, right? Dude, we're so close to being able to cast our spells, our illusion spells on giants of all things. Which actually, once we get our next perk point into enchanting so our enchantments are 50% stronger, I might as well remake the ring that I'm wearing that lets me have an increase to my illusion skill, because then I'll definitely be able to mess with the minds of giants. Now I want to be able to, hang on. I want to be able to do that because with the command spell, I could command a giant, which would be absolutely insane. Well, I'm fighting a dragon, I'm having a rough go at it. I just cast command on a fucking giant. Bada bing, bada fucking boom. We're good, we're golden. You know what I mean? Like we're using the giant as bait, letting it fight the dragon for us. You gotta go buy a new PC. Hey, I gotta get an upgrade at some point soon too, man. You know, it's on the mind. It's very fresh in my mind to get an upgrade to my PC. But man, PC stuff I was looking at today, bro. Shit's just getting expensive and more expensive, dude. Like it's a little unfortunate, I'll be honest, but that's just the current market, right? Things are expensive. I've decided I'm just going pre-built. I'm not going to build my own PC, only because when it comes to like bang for your buck, getting a pre-built just seems to be more reasonable when it comes to what you'll actually get for the money you put in. I could get like build my own, like hunt for like the best parts possible, but I'd rather get some more shoddy PC part, not shoddy, but like, you know, lower end parts than have to spend an extra $1,000 to get something like decent, right? Are those bandits?
That's close enough.
Oh. Chill, man.
I'm warning.
Be someone there?
Someone there?
That's what you want. You're gonna die for that.
Why aren't they attacking each other? Attack each other, please! Here we go. Now they're attacking each other. Now they're crumbling. Now they're crumbling mentally. Oh. He didn't die. I'll be honest, I was really confident he was gonna die there. Yeah, that was not what I expected to happen there, I'll be so honest. Really thought they were just gonna die. Oops. Well, yeah, so the pre-built I'm looking at has it has a 570, but it's got like the 16 gigabyte version, so like I believe that's like the better version, quote unquote, right? I'm not super well versed in, you know, PC part stuff, but
Keep your damn spell to yourself. Hey, stop that.
I still remember.
Someone there?
Serana, why would you do that? Serana, why would you do that? Serana? Oh, he's level 19. That's why he didn't die.
Come on. I've been waiting too long for this. Die already, so I can take your stuff.
The fuck was that? Dude, low-key, this playthrough, not having a follower has been peak. I'm actually like a little bummed I have to have her with me. Because stuff like that, right? She just completely fucked me in my stealth. We were just gonna kill those guys, we pacified them. We were just slashing away at them, you know? It was free kills, right? Too much yeah, the pre-built I want is a little over $3,000. But like I need to put in that extra bit of money because like I do stream as well, so I want to have like the highest end stuff possible for the most affordable price. And like, to be fair, it does. I was reading through the specs, I showed it to a friend who like knows PCs way better than I do, obviously, right? And they did say, like, you know, it's fine, it's definitely gonna do what I want to do, and is definitely on the higher end of things, right? But again, it's a pre-built, right? So I don't know, dude. It's just, ugh, I hate PCs, dude. I hate them so much. I miss the days back when I bought an Xbox 360. Right? I don't know anything about Ryzen. I'll be so for real. I get kind of nervous when I see Ryzen stuff because I don't know how it actually, like a Ryzen like processor. I've always had Intel. So I wish I like kind of had a better understanding. Although that does, I think that's pretty good. I see the 4.7 gigahertz. That makes me think it's pretty good. The one thing, so I noticed, and if you're gonna buy a pre-built, keep an eye on this, guys. They're trying to not scam, but they've changed some of their specs. So I had 2 pre-builts picked out, right? And one of them went from having 32 gigs of RAM to only 16. And I was like, really? You know what I mean? Like, really interesting. They sneakily changed it. But the price stayed the same. So I was like, you know, or tisk. I was trying to tisk, but my mouth was kind of dry and then I got it wet really fast. Interesting time to do a kill cam. All right, we're almost there. I can see Dragon Bridge in the distance, right? Just those RAM prices, and hey, that's another reason to hate AI, you know? AI driving up the RAM prices. Although the prices are coming down because some of the bigger, like AI like centers have gotten shut down. And I think I read somewhere that like who is the group or like the brand that was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna like sell our RAM to AI like for most profit. They're not doing that anymore, I think. I forgot who it was. Somebody here probably knows if you're up to date with anything, really. Forge Imperial Camp. Oh, the Imperial.
Eyes open.
Oh, very nice. The Imperials took this over. Very, very nice. What's up, boys? I had no idea. I actually wonder, is there a flag here?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got what it takes?
There is a flag. I wonder, if I were to kill the Imperials.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
No, okay, this is like preset to become Imperial. Okay. Well, yeah, and that's why RAM prices were so high. It's because like AI eats RAM, right? Like it devours it. They need a ton of RAM to run it, so a lot of memory, right? Yeah. I'm not like a viciously anti-AI person. I do think there's an implication for AI in society. But there's got to be rules and regulations to it, which isn't going to happen, right? Oh, is that Vigilant? Hang on. Boys, know the rules. We can't leave these guys out here.
Is someone there?
Oh, gotta keep the world safe for my fellow vampires. We take their amulets as trophies. Then we sell them to the highest bidder. The 4 abominations. The Daedra, the Man-Beast, the Risen Corpses, and the Deathless Vampires. That's us! That's us! Nicole, nice to see you. Appreciate you, appreciate you. How we doing? How was work today? Another hot one today, boys. Also, this, I'm telling you, this little cup I got, dude, with like, it's like, listen, it's like the, can you kind of, yeah, it's like one of those stainless steel ones with like the straw coming out the top. 32 ounces? Bro. Okay, so we gotta go to Dragon Bridge. I think we do an interaction and then it spawns over here. The Moth Priest. It's in a cave just over there. Oh shit, never mind. We kind of just skipped a little bit here unintentionally. All right, let me use... Shouldn't be too far from here. We're up here. I think if I just follow the bloodstains, they'll take me there. My day was good. I did a lot of cleaning today. A lot of cleaning up. I cleaned my room up, got it nice. Started doing some laundry, which I will step away here in a little bit to go turn it over. I'm washing all my bedding right now, so... wait, hang on. Blood. There. Okay. Now, I have a fear of this area because you know what's going to happen. We are going to have to fight the Dawn Guard as we come in here. And that's no joke. It's no joke. It's not going to be an easy fight. We're going to be pushed to our limits here. Did my brightness reset? No, it didn't. It's just this area in particular is pretty dark. 4 bears holdout. Here we go. All right, Serana, I need you to lock the fuck in, all right? Let's go full-blown chameleon off rip.
Here we are. Ready to go in?
Rescue this moth priest.
Well, let's move then. Hang on.
I don't think they see me. I think they see Serana. Do they see me? They see me. Okay.
Get back here.
She's rezzing their dogs against them. Oh my god.
No escape.
Oh, my stealth idea completely ruined. Let's rage him, see if he'll attack his friends. I hear a troll, hang on. Let's turn the troll against them. Where's the troll? Yeah, the troll is just far more interested in me. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping the troll... Wait, hang on.
No. Not like this. Come on. Let's see what you made of.
Shit. I might get killed here.
Don't do that.
soothe the one guy just to kill him, right? Well, that went a little bit better than expected. Dawnguard? Weaker than the vampires, I guess, boys, huh? Maybe we were on the wrong side the whole time.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. Won't know until we get him out of here.
How do we do that?
I'm working on it. Now give me some silence so I can think. Anybody there? You're a disgrace to your own kind.
You're as good as dead. Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
Well, sorry about this, ma'am.
Victory is yours. I submit. Time to end this little game.
Yeah, you're damn right it is. Good lord. All right, who we got here? Waystone Focus. Okay. That mace does look badass, though. The Dawnguard Warhammer, that looks kind of sick. Honest to God. We could even do a Dawnguard playthrough at some point if we really, really wanted to, where we just, like, start as a Dawnguard. You know? Oh, nice. Wait, hang on. Huh. Not bad. It's too heavy. Look at that weight. We can't even take it. Still cool, though. Just not anything we need right now. We got plenty of money, so. Alright, let's save the Moth Priest, shall we?
But my master is dead, and his enemies will...
Who's there?
Whoa! Whoa! That is not what I expected to happen. Hello?
I knew I heard something.
Run, run, run!
Who's there?
Jesus.
I am not afraid of you.
Use vampire seduction power on the Moth Priest. Oh shit. I can't. I can't use vampire seduction. Shit, I gotta go. I gotta. I gotta suck on the bodies of these dead guys. Wait, I wonder if I can actually just feed directly on him. Let's see, hang on. Maybe I can feed on him? I'll quick save beforehand here.
You're kinder a blight upon Tamriel, monster.
Must be gone now.
There we go.
Ran off. Ran off, I said. Ran off. Right behind you. Got it.
Calm yourself. Jesus.
I am not afraid of you. The Empire will send someone to find me. You'll see.
Quiet. Command the Moth Priest to go to Volkahar Castle.
Divines. It's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
I command you to travel to Castle Volkahar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Off the northern coast of Skyrim, due west of Solitude.
I will set out at once then.
Very good. Wait, we should talk to her real quick.
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read.
Are you sure there aren't any other insect-themed priests we need to find?
Come on, let's go home.
She'll remember this. What do you know about the Elder Scroll?
As much as anyone. Not a lot. You'd figure a couple 100 years locked away with one would have given me some insight, but no. Turns out you don't learn much from just sleeping with something.
Are you saying you want to learn more about me? Oh, that's a bar. That's a bar.
Not at this rate, no.
Serana like that? Serana will remember this. Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric Lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric Lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire
The
then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric Lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you all right?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Look at that. See? Hey, she likes all this.
I'm ready if you are.
All right. There's gotta be a reason why it has the Serana likes this. There's gotta be a way to romance Serana, boys. If it's in this playthrough, if it's in here, if there's a mod in here that lets us, I promise you, we'll do it. Okay? I'm not gonna add a mod in to do it, but if it's possible to do it naturally, I'll do it for you boys, okay? All right, I do it for the homies. I give the people what they want. I don't know why, you mentioning melatonin reminded me of this. So I used to work at a dog place, right? And one of the dogs used to sleep over. Like when they would board, right? You know what I mean? Like it would be a boarding dog who'd be staying for the night. The owner used to make us give the dog melatonin because, oh, he just needs a little help falling asleep. The dog was a psychopath and could not sleep without being drugged up. It was kind of crazy. Also, I wanted to look real quick. The black cloak. Oh, is that kind of drippy? Is that kind of drippy or no? Hang on. That's kind of drippy. I'm gonna rock it. I'm gonna rock it for a bit. Use console command. Yeah, I'm good. Don't worry. I figured it out. I just had to get my blood level back up. Yes, we have the... This is why we quick save. Is it crashing? We might be crashing here. Hang on. Yeah, it crashed. I can't do anything. Yep, not responding. Okay. End task. Yeah, I don't know how melatonin actually works. Have I taken it myself? I might have taken some when I was like younger, perhaps, to help me sleep. I can't remember for the life of me. But face value, I can't remember ever actually taking melatonin, low key. Genuinely, for the life of me, I can't remember. So wait, you slept for 4 hours after it, or you took it after 4 hours of sleep, or with the 4 hours of sleep? You know what I mean? Oh, big stretch. Sorry. I've been so tired this week. I don't know what it is. Just very, like, uncharacteristically sleepy. Before 4 hours of sleep. Okay. Also, since Vincent, you seem to be pretty knowledgeable on the mod stuff. Does the dialogue expansion have a romance portion to it, or no? I'm not entirely sure how it works, because I do see it pop up like, Serana will remember that, Serana likes that, Serana likes that. Does that actually have any type of value to like your relationship with the character? Or is it more so just kind of a flavor text so you feel good about yourself? I'm assuming it's more of a flavor text, because I did kind of look into if there was a way to romance her in GTS natively, and I don't think there is. At least from what I could see, what I was reading. Pass up a certain room had your name on it. You have 4 hours of sleep. I mean, like, I think I get between like 5 and like 7 hours of sleep a night. My sleep schedule is really weird because like I'll pass out around like 1, but I have to get up at like 6 to take the dog out, so that's 5 hours there. And then I'll pass out again when I come back in for like another 2 hours. Hey, you know what though? Gamer Sups has a product called AFK that's supposed to help you sleep. Take a look at it, boys! Exclamation mark GG. Ah, you want to support me? Check out Gamer Subs, baby. It's got something in the drink where you drink it at night before bed, and it helps you pass out. I forget what it is. What's actually in it? I don't know. I have a couple of friends that started picking it up at one point, and they said it actually works. It helped them sleep quite a bit. Yeah, I'm a bit of a, I have a tough time passing out sometimes when it comes to sleeping, honestly. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Fuck. My fault. Okay, let's go stop by Dragon Bridge. We'll get a travel pack from the innkeep, and then we'll head over to Volkihar Castle. Like I said, in these playthroughs, I'm not anti-fast travel. I'm just very sparingly using fast travel. Mainly because of us taking damage in the sun. When we fast travel, it wastes the entire day, basically. I don't know how they do the time conversion on fast traveling, but like I know for a fact I could walk from here where we are, which is Dragon Bridge, to Castle Volkihar, like so right here, the Ice Water Jetty. We could walk here in like maybe 3 hours in game. But if I were to fast travel, we'll actually see. We'll do some math on this real quick. Putting in work. Wait, on what? Promoting gamer subs? I mean, hey, listen, it's a good product, especially the caffeinated beverage. That is like my go-to coffee replacement is it's the gamer subs. I'll drink that. It's a powder. You put it in water. You shake it up. Bada bing, bada boom. Right? That's simple. Tons of good flavors. If who is it that drinks the good flavor? Is it Frog? Somebody drinks the flavor that's just literally called good. Personally, I've never tried it, but they talk about it and say it's great. So, and I know they just recently ordered more because they used my code. I can see it. Oh, cat, meow check. Meow check, everyone meow.
Need something? Citizen?
Oh, it's this guy. Mm-hmm. We are near Wolf Skull, actually. We could quickly do Wolf Skull Cavern if we wanted to.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
Oh, ma'am.
Here's the name. I keep the inn. Let me know if you want anything. The meals, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Whoa! 7 travel packs. I'll take 2. That's all I need.
Yeah, mm-hmm.
What do you guys think? Do we fuck with the heavy cape? Yeah, the heavy cloak kind of slaps. It kind of slaps, doesn't it? We just had to go all black. All black.
Are you a monster hunter or a mercenary by any chance?
I'm the monster, buddy. What are you talking about? Oh, here she is.
Make it quick.
Dude, would have romanced her, but she's not. It's not possible. It isn't. Who's this?
Make it quick.
Modded follower, I can tell that much based on the fact that he has like an actual, you know, voice line. Okay, journey is fun, good. XP. Well, yeah, that's why we walk around so much. It's because all of the encounters we do, all of like the POIs we clear out, it's XP, right? Like there's no XP from leveling like my skills in this version of like Gate to Sovngarde. So like we kind of have to do these exploration things. Also, it is 2:11 currently. Let's see what time it is when we get to the castle. Let's see how much time goes by. I'm guessing it's gonna be at least 7 a.m. Let's see. Oh, no, it took 3 hours. Interesting. Wow, that kind of like actually properly calculated me walking here. I said it would take me about 3 hours. It took about 3 hours to fast travel. Okay, damn. I get paid a percentage of each sale, guys. So if you want to support, hey, if you want to support, pick up some gamer stuff, like I always say, you know. Harkin, I'm back.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth priest.
I've made him my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
Plotting to overthrow him to show up. What meeting?
The Dawn Guard tried to stop me, but they pose no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Where is he? There he is.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
I have a new task for you, Thrall.
Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin your reading.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me, an image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
No stuck in a book all day. Orthoth, I'm surprised.
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Do you know where these other scrolls are?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done.
Oh, we got quite a bit to
I
do.
have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Well, there we go, level 20.
Do you have a moment to talk?
It's on your mind.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, he's apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where's the Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
She was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky, staying around the castle?
Absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
I kind of don't want to do this right away. I think I kind of want to go start the main quest. and maybe get the ebony blade? It's fine. Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side. Come on.
Any clues about the other Elder Scroll?
Dexian said something about that scroll. What was it? Something to do with dragons, I think. Maybe we should try asking at the College of Winterhold. Sounds like something they'd know about.
Okay, and then were you in? I can know.
Before
Your
my
mother
father became
close?
obsessed with a prophecy, my mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of our alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
So you always got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there?
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
I never knew them. I grew up alone. Yeah, we go. We're gonna be edgy.
I know how that feels. I mean, I know it isn't the same thing, but I was a pretty lonely child myself.
Do you still feel lonely?
Not as much. Let's just keep going.
Okay. I can probably tell her to part ways for now, and I'll come back and get her. Do I have another ring? No, I don't. I gotta buy a ring, a left ring in particular. Let's see.
Life here has... I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
He's only got the stuff I sold to him. That's all he's got. Damn. Okay, that's a bit unfortunate. Ooh, wait, conjure gargoyle. Oh, that's new. Vampiric blast. Oh my god, is that an upgrade to vampiric grasp? No, it isn't actually. Wait, what? Is it an upgrade to vampiric bolt? I'm gonna buy it regardless. I think I'm gonna buy both of these too, just to have them, right? We do have a romance option! Oh!
Revel in your power.
I'm so excited. Vampire lovers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm sure there's some people mad at me that I didn't go ahead and romance her in past playthroughs. But this one makes the most sense. Wait, we're gonna power through Dawnguard then. We're gonna have to power through Dawnguard 100%, 100%. And just pick all the dialogue that makes her like us. I wanted to sleep real quick.
I don't recall addressing you, worm.
I think the sleeping quarters are back here.
In the unlikely event that I ever require you for some reason, I shall find you. Until then, I see no reason for us to be speaking.
Very good. I'll be going now.
Sleep until the evening here. My feet are cold. All right, level up. I'm going to take a little bit more stamina, like I said, on these next couple of levels. We get one more perk point here. I'll put one more in here. Oh, I'm not a high enough level yet. Ooh, I thought I was level 50. We are not. Okay, that's fine. I'll put it into my sneak or my... I'm not going to put too much more into light armor. Like I said, these might be 2 wasted perk points because I'm actually curious. Heavy armor. I'd have to get unstoppable at least, right? We'll see though. I think I definitely want to take... Actually, I could hold the perk point and then get this. Sneak attacks with daggers deal 50% more damage. And then we're really chilling. Or I could also grab this. Damage dealing spells are 50. Actually, well, no. Because this will still be better, right? This will still be better. Don't need anything in speech, right? Alchemy, I did say I wanted to put a couple of points into, but not yet. An illusion, I could take Howl of Rage. But I'll wait until I get to the higher levels of illusion to go this way. And we'll just do like 3 levels. Boom, 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 right? Ah, okay. Don't say anything else aside from that. I want to all be fresh when I get there. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta get this. Master of the Mind. I really, really need this. I really, 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 really need this. But, okay. So we'll hang on to this perk point, I think. I mean, I could do the Cultist. Huh? Cultist? Daedric Blessings are twice as strong. Level 15 plus characters can skip the skill requirement. Do I... Hang on. I'm going to save real quick because I'm not sure how that works, actually. Hang on. So, I'm getting Fortify Magicka. I don't currently have. So let me real quick pray. I'm going to favorite prayer. Pray. You pray for Molag Ball's blessing. Okay, let's see. So it's giving me 25% or 25 magicka, right? So then I come in here and I take this. So I just want to make sure I know how this works. And we get the Cultist level 2. It's not the same. I pray now. There we go. Now it's 50. I won't take the second Cultist perk because it's going to actually make it so I can't regenerate magicka in combat. 420! Yo, salty goodness. Welcome in. Appreciate you. How we doing today? Molag ballin'. We do be Molag ballin', that's for sure. Either perk would be nice, because if they survive a sneak, their health pretty much done. Well, yeah, and that's kind of like what it is here. So I think the next perk I'll take, so I am going to keep that Cultist perk, because that basically gives me like 2.5 levels of magicka points, which is really nice. So I'm going to keep that on there. And then when I get to level 70 here, and I go to level 21, and I grab this, we'll probably be done in the sneak tree. I don't think we really need anything else that's in here. We could take like shadow casting. It's not super necessary. It's a decent perk, but we don't need it. We could become harder. We might take one more in here for sure. I don't think I want these. Maybe perhaps Infiltrator, getting that would be pretty good. You no longer trigger traps and you can execute a silent roll while sneaking. That's not bad. Like, these aren't bad. We might grab those, but I don't want to put too many perks in there because I do have to spend at least 4 more perks in here, right? Beautiful. I might come in here and we might go kind of heavy. I don't know. Reanimated zombies last 5 times longer. Is there anything else up here? Corpse preparation? There's nothing. Like, here's the thing is I wish I had gone this way. Because, like, this is good. I guess once I get a stronger reanimation spell, it'll be fine. But, like, I want to come this way, get Dark Oath. Look at that. You get extra armor rating and magic resist on them. They deal more damage. They have 100 extra health and magicka and stamina. And then, obviously, you can summon 2. And once I get the Crown of Aetherius, and I get the double Standing Stone, because I'm going to take the Ritual Standing Stone, that'll let me summon yet again another one. Or we could take, there's one stone that gives you magicka, stamina, and health. Might be worth grabbing that too, actually. I'm not going to lie. We'll see, though. We'll see. And then Destruction we're done with. I could take, like, the Rune Mage and put runes down on the ground, but it's not really worth it in my opinion. So we won't do that. We're not really putting anything in here. I do want to put one more perk into enchantment. Again, we're not going to abuse enchanting this playthrough, but I do want to be able to put decent enchantments on my armor at least. So we're able to have some extra magicka, stamina, health, whatever it might be. Potentially more damage if we want to. And we haven't invested anything over here. We haven't done two-handed or one-handed. We haven't committed to one of them yet. We did put a couple points in here to see if this would let me be able to sneak without losing stamina. Didn't work that way. So that's kind of a waste, 2 perk points potentially, because if we do get good heavy armor that's vampire themed, I might go with the heavy armor. But we're also sneaking, and that will make it harder to sneak, so we'll see. But yeah, we're level 20 and we're barely into the playthrough, so there is time to make decisions. I bet you will be at least level 40-ish by the time we're done with the playthrough. Something along those lines. Only time will tell though, right? Light armor perks up the left side give better stam regen, which is good for the stam drain from sneaking. True, actually. The Lady Stone, that's the one. Oh, that's actually really... yeah, I think that would be better than having 2 summons, honestly. I genuinely think that sounds way better than having 2 summons. So I'll probably get the Lady Stone and then the Mage Stone. God, we look so badass. Hang on, screenshot time, hang on. Let's get Serana in the mix. Let's get her in the screenshot. Serana, stay there, don't move. Please don't move. No, I need you to stay right there, don't look at me. Stand still. We're gonna take a selfie together. No, stop. Okay, wait.
What's our next move?
Wait.
Sorry, I'm not that easy to get rid of. If you want to run ahead, I won't stop you. But I'll be following.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, sure. Come on. I listen. I like a confident woman that's gonna tell me to shut the fuck up. I was trying to get a thumbnail, dude. You guys know me. I like to get these good thumbnail pics. She's just not cooperating with me, you know? It's okay, ready? This is why we have photo mode, all right? Right there, stand there. All right, we go photo mode here. Right?
Don't get in my way.
Are you kidding me, bro? I can't catch a break, dude. Simple. I can't catch a break. T to hide the UI. Oh, he pushed her out of the way, bro. He pushed her. God damn it, man. Okay. This is the one. Shirley, this is the one. Okay, nobody move. Chat, hold your breath. Okay. Stay still. Why am I leaning so far? Okay, what if I go from like... Man. Like right about here? See, because like the Elder Scrolls symbol is going to be on the right side. So I'm trying to get it so like we're close. It's not happening. It's just not happening. God damn it, bro. I'm over it. I'm so over it, dude. Also, chat, I need a little bit of a... What's the word here? Do you guys think I should hide the backpack? I can go into that one mod and make it so the backpack doesn't actually show. Y'all think I think it would actually make the drip look so much better. What do you guys think? Should we hide our backpack? What's the hotkey for it again? I think it's insert is the hotkey.
Ronthal, where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked you?
Let me pause the game while I do this. I can't do it while the game's paused. Okay, insert.
Yes.
There
were, well, complications.
I don't want to hear about it.
Equipment.
Yes, fair enough, of course. I'll see to it.
Where would it be? Wait, can I not hide it? Oh, I might not actually be able to hide it. Oh, never mind. I totally lied to you guys. Oh, I'm kidding. I found it. Let's see. Surely there's one for the backpack, right? Oh, no, apparently, okay, I guess the backpack's always there. I'm not seeing anything that says backpack. Crossbow, quiver. Dagger on back left. Sword left hand, mace. Yeah, nope. Can't hide it. Go on player, actor, and hide. Would it be actor? Lady Evalira. Equipment. Wait. Would it be under somewhere down here, I would assume, right? Item filters? Sorry boys, I'm not like very well versed in this. Hang on, I might be a little blind here. Let me look real quick. I did this at one point where I hid the Elder Scrolls, because the Elder Scrolls just sit on the back and never go away. Could be this. I'll look it up later. I'm not gonna sweat it right now. Actor. Actor, player, not on global. Are you sure it's here? Chat, do you guys see it? Am I blind? Am I having a blind moment? I don't see anything in regards to a backpack. Maybe a shield? No.
Vingalmo, is there... Can I do anything for you?
I don't recall.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's happening.
Just, I thought perhaps...
In the unlikely event that I ever require you for some reason, I shall find you. Until then, I see no reason for us to be speaking.
Very good. I'll be going now.
It's located on equipment. I don't see it here. Yeah, it's not here. It's all right. We'll live with it. I don't see anything that says backpack here. It's all just the weapons. Unless it's over here. Maybe not. It's gear nodes, right? Like that would be... Yeah, that's fine. So we'll close that out. Not at the bottom. It's not under presets or filters or anything here. So maybe the mod's out of date or something. I don't know, but it's all right. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. There is a magic-themed backpack that we could get that would actually be a little bit better. Actually, before we leave, I did pick up some new spells. Learn real quick. Namely, Vampiric Blast. Oh, 17 hours. Holy shit. What is Vampiric Blast gonna do? I think Summon Gargoyle is going to be quite strong, actually. That's why I wanted to get it. I think the Gargoyle is actually one of the better summons I can use right now, because it's going to be a frontline tank, and that's what we're sorely lacking. That's why I wanted to grab it, so I'll learn that real quick, too.
Do you need anything, Farron? What? Can I assist you? No, I live to serve.
No, I don't need anything right now. Please, stop asking.
Yes.
I know I'm hoarding. I know. I'm sorry. The problem is I have this big chunky fuck piece of armor that I don't want to sell. I want to put it in a house. And so our initial goal in the playthrough was to make our home Riften, because it's a scummy shitbag town, right? And we were just going to take over, right? And I did the quest to the Jarl to make me and her good. I stopped the scuba operation, and I was like, hell yeah, let's go ahead and get our house. I can't get the house yet. She hasn't offered it to me. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And I think what I have to do is start the main quest line, go to Helgen, and let that play out, and then maybe she'll give it to me. I'm not entirely sure, which is why I might real quick go over to Helgen, let Helgen play out, and then go back to some of these places. Because I know, for example, like the Imperial and Stormcloak quest lines, they're locked behind you actually initiating at Helgen. So maybe it's something like that where she's like kind of bugged out, where normally she would like be like, oh, you know, we're, you know, so happy to have, or basically, I don't know how to say it. You know, 47 hours. Oh, boys, hang on. We're going to go sit for a minute. We're gonna go hang out by those coffins. We're gonna be here for a sec. We're not on a time crunch, right? So might as well take a moment to learn them. I am on the Anniversary Edition version, yes. Why do you ask? Am I missing something? We'll hang out in here because we're gonna have to sleep right after all this. Oh, wait, shit, hang on. Free armor? There's white armor? Dang, I didn't know there was a white version of the armor. Is that white or is that gray? I think it's gray. Am I crazy? That's gray. Okay, it's like white and black. All right. So, no. So Bloodchill Manor is actually locked behind Dawnguard. So if you guys are new, we are playing on the Gate to Sovngarde mod pack. If you do !GTS in chat, it'll take you to like the pack page on Nexus. And what it does is it changes a lot about the game. And one of the things in particular that is changed is Bloodchill Manor. You do not get the invitation by normal means. I did look it up out of curiosity because I did kind of want a vampire themed home. So I looked into some of the homes you could get. And that obviously, right, that was the first one that jumped out at me. And normally I believe it's at like level 7 or 8 or something, maybe 10. You'll get a letter in the mail that's like, you know, hey, you know, why don't you come to our nice, fun dinner party? Well, that you do still get that invitation. Wait. Take another 20 hours to learn. Good God. You do get that still, but the letter is on Harkin's dead body. You're debilitated. Yeah, let's sleep. That's lame. It's way more vamp themed. No, I agree. And I do kind of think it makes sense that they make you wait to get the really nice. I've seen the house.
Where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked?
Oh, you wake and feeling a surge. Oh, nice. We got a Brace of Shadows again. I love that. That's my favorite vampire power, honestly. But, as I was saying, it makes sense that it's locked behind that, in my opinion, because it's a really nice house. And one thing I think the Anniversary Edition does wrong is it gives you super duper easy access to some of like the best homes in the game. And I just think that's a little bit dumb, in my opinion. I personally like to work for the stuff. And that's kind of why we've been like unintentionally powering through Dawnguard too, is there's some things locked behind Dawnguard that I know are really good for me as a vampire. Looked up the item that turns off sun damage, and it's only the community add-on, not the base. I do have that installed. So we're on the community edition. Can hide the backpack. Mad pack, maybe not install the optional files to hide. It's all right. It's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. I was just curious. If I can find the magical backpack at a vendor, I'll just use that, right? Or I could craft one. I think I can craft one. I could just get the stuff to craft it and we'll be good to go. I think it's like a soul gem. I am using Vortex, yes. Uh-oh, wait. We're getting like dangerously hungry. Hang on. Champion of the Night added. I don't like getting that hungry. So let's go ahead and
I leave politics to others. I serve the lord of the castle.
Bro, can I get a sip? Like, what's going on, man? Let me get a sip. Share the load.
I am but your humble servant, my lady.
Oh wait, actually, I can do this. Hang on. And then can I drink this? Potion of blood? Now that's cool. That's real fucking cool, actually. Well, we should be good for a little bit, huh? Downloading the Wabbajack version right now? Yeah, I'm assuming Gate to Sovngarde, right? It's a pretty big mod pack. It's like just under 200 gigabytes. So, guys, I do want to say, by the way, just real quick before we do too much Googling, I do like to kind of find things on my own. So unless I like particularly ask you guys to look it up, don't look it up. You know what I mean? You can look it up for yourself if you're curious. That's totally fine. But I do like to kind of experience it and find it on my own. So don't go too hard trying to find the stuff for me. Okay, I do appreciate it. Also, interestingly enough, I think that it's actually bugged for me. The quest you're talking about, it might actually be bugged. Because I was in Morthal, and what's-his-name did not want to talk to me. He was very mad that I was there. Phalion, is that his name? The guy that cures it? I'm not entirely sure. Also, I really need to pee, chat. So I'm going to take a quick little break, okay, to go use the restroom. If you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, guys, if you could be so kind as to leave a like on the channel, it would mean a lot to me, all right? If you are enjoying things, drop a little like. If you're new, it's your first time here, maybe you're enjoying the show and you want to see more Skyrim, maybe subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Maybe subscribe. I'm just saying, big dog, all right? Hey, we're live every weekday at 2 p.m. EST from usually 2 to 9. Sometimes I end a bit early if I'm tired. Yesterday we ended a bit early. I was kind of exhausted, did some yard work before I went live and didn't get a chance to rest. So, but I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. I'm going to use the restroom and make a quick phone call, and then I'll be right back, okay? So don't worry, we're not done. I'm not leaving you guys, but I do need to step AFK for just a few quick minutes. So sit tight, be back soon, get some water, stretch your legs, get a snack, whatever you got to do, and then we will continue, all right, guys? Yeah, a dude named... Oh, thank you for sending a gift, by the way. I appreciate that, Tetra. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. It means a lot. Thank you. Seriously. All right, guys. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, my friends, we are back. Ooh, I'm freezing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm freezing. Also, Salty, I'm sorry. I realized I started reading your message and didn't finish it. A dude named Filmsy converted the list from Model Organizer 2. You know, the first time I ever modded this game, I used Model Organizer 2, but I never went back to it. Yeah, so interesting. Also, by the way, if anyone here has checked out the new short, I appreciate you. We're back to getting that short content up. It's not as flashy as it was when Karm was doing it. If you guys don't know, Karm is my mod, my good friend, and she normally does all my shorts content, but she's been very busy with IRL life, so she has not been able to do that for me. So I figure, you know what? Instead of leaving that nothing there, we'll go ahead, get some of the lower quality shorts back up, so there's some stuff there for the shorts content, and we'll be good to go, right? So here is the problem, my predicament that I'm having. I don't know if we can do this. The thing to help Serana with her mom, right? Because we're going to have to go to the Soul Karen, right? Which that's going to be an endeavor. That is not going to be an easy thing. There's a lot of really strong things in there. Oh, we have another new spell, actually. Hang on. What is Blood Blast? I'm assuming it's an upgraded version of Blood Bolt. Let's find out. Yep, it is. Yeah, it's just a direct upgrade, so we can actually go ahead and turn this off. Which that makes me hopeful that there's going to be an upgrade to Vampiric Drain as well as Vampiric Touch at some point. Granted, those are much stronger spells, right? So we'll see how that ends up going, but... Actually, is Vampiric Blast my strongest spell now? Yeah, because, like, it's ranged and does the same damage as Vampiric Touch, which is really good, actually. Yeah, that's the expert level version of the spell, so... There's gotta be an upgrade. There's gotta be an upgrade to Vampiric Drain. Like, maybe like Vampiric Siphon is what it would be called, but I don't know. Well, let's get a feel for this. Let's see how strong things are back here. I'm really just worried about the Soul Cairn, honestly. I'm not confident we'll be able to get through there easily.
Just around this bend.
Embrace of Shadows is so good, dude. I think it's the best vampire power. There is the Bats one, but I don't like being that dangerous.
I mean, it is big, but well, even bigger.
I don't like how dangerous it is to use it because people get mad at you, right? Though they might like discover you're being a vampire. Oh, are they? Are they non-hostile because I'm a vampire? Wait, that's so cool. So when you come here as a Dawn Guard, these guys attack you. But because I'm a vampire, they're not even attacking me. Oh, that's so cool. It's those small changes that just make things like so much more interesting to me. Pro tip, if you assign a spell to a number key, you can take it off your favorites and it will still be on that hotkey. Interesting. That's actually good info. Everything I have favorited here is because I switch through them very often, right? Like, the spells I switch around very often, like for example, actually I could probably take a Blood Feral off. I don't think I was not the biggest fan of Blood Feral. It was a really expensive spell, so I thought it was gonna be really good, but very much flavor text. Also, we're not gonna be able to use this. Most enemies have been above level 8 nowadays, so I think I can take that off. I use this, I use this, I use this, and I use this. I use all these, and then all of my vampire powers as well. I favorite those, so I can go back and forth. Just a quick, because like it doesn't pause. There's no pausing when I go in the menus. Like this, you can see, look, the bird stopped moving. But if I open this, they keep moving, right? So I'd have to come in here, jump around through all the menus. Instead, I just do this and quickly select and keep moving, right? If I've discovered simply no witnesses, just kill everything, right? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna get attacked in here now, actually. Let's see.
Show yourself.
Oh, Skeever! Oh my god! We got a problem. Hey, hey, cheater! Okay, yeah, they are not happy with me being down here.
Let's go. I'll bet my parents didn't know the half of this part of the castle. Sorry, I'm not that easy to get rid of. If you want to run ahead, I won't stop you. But I'll be following. Alright then. The old water system. On some days, this would smell just... I'd be glad you weren't here, though.
It never works properly, man. I'm just trying to sneak in, dude.
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
Is she following me or no? Did you spend a lot of time down here?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me out there.
Oh, it's a vampire. What the hell? Can I have a conversation now?
This was my old stomping grounds. Not the most normal childhood.
Did you spend a lot of time down here?
I like to explore. My parents almost never let me off the island, so yeah, I poked around down here a lot. It was a little quieter back then. Guess a little vampire girl was enough to scare off the rats.
Oh god, well, oh no. Neither of these are great answers. You sound like you were a weird little kid. You sound, that sounds pretty lonely. It sounds so depressing. Oh, weird little kid.
I was, but I think I turned out okay.
Yeah, she liked it. She'll remember this. Okay, good. Oh wait, hang on. You talk about being lonely a lot.
Well,
chill.
Well,
why are you?
You get used to it.
Why are you shifting so much? Do you still feel that way?
A little bit. That's one of the reasons I wanted to come with you. But what about you?
You mean, do I get lonely?
Yeah. Is it just you, or do you have...
Bro, she shifted.
...people in your life?
I'm married, lie. I have a lot of friends, I'm gonna lie.
Well, I guess now you have one more.
I'm glad you're with me.
Me too. Anyway, this is all very touching, but don't we have some more important things?
Why is she so shifty right now? She's so shifty. Chill. Chill.
Oh, what is it?
Hang on, I need you to do something.
All right, if you say so.
I just need you to move here. She's bugging. I'm just gonna leave her. Hey boys, we're rising up Serrano, okay? We're doing it this playthrough. That thing is gonna move. You can't convince me it's not gonna move. It's okay, we're fine. We're chilling. A little quick save. There's a trap. There's a trap. And now she's in the water. Is this even water? Okay, it's foggy water. Okay, it's fine. The Blood Bolt spell does look cool. All of the vampire spells are really nice in this. Actually, the Blood Bolt, so this is Blood Blast, upgraded version, right? Pretty cool. But the original version was a little bit bugged. You can see it. Let me show you real quick. I'll put it on my, so look at the placement of where this is in my hand, right? It's right in the middle. But if I equip Blood Bolt, it's a little bit off-centered, and when I throw it, it doesn't go straight, right? See where the cursor is? It goes to the left a little bit, but then Blood Blast seems to go straight. Oh, I'm full of shit. Fuck me. Anyways, that's embarrassing. Okay, my fault. My fault. Anyways, where were we? What were we doing? Oh, wow, man. Skyrim. Woo! I hate this game, dude. I hate this game. I hate this game. I gotta write that one down. I gotta write that down. Hang on. March 27th. Timestamp. 2 hours, 53 minutes. Blood Bolt. Like I said, I always write those things down so I can make some shorts out of them. Those stupid little moments. Okay, I hear skeletons this time, and I know they're not nice. Go invisible. Going dark. Some blood potions. Oh, destruction insight! Finally! Finally we found this. Investigate further. Also, something interesting. There's a quest we've never done, I think, called the Forgotten City. Apparently that's like a really big quest line that we're gonna actually do this time. All right, we're actually gonna do it.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security missions that my father put in. You follow that path around and find the other switch.
Is she rolling? Oh, it died to the traps on the ground. Low key, why are skeevers surprisingly strong? Has anyone else noticed that? For some reason, skeevers hit like absolute trucks, and I hate it. Wait, do you hear that?
Dead. Hang on.
Why am I hearing so many spiders right now? I know we just did this quest line like relatively recently, but I feel like I have no idea what's going on, low-key. Actually, no, it's been a little bit. We haven't done Dawnguard in about, I want to say, at least. Oh, that's a good perk. Okay, we basically have to take this, and Serana, I have a job for you. It's finally time to start making use of your inventory. Come here.
Right behind you. Anything good?
Yeah, this beautiful elven battle axe that she's gonna apparently use. Okay, cool. Whatever you want to do, Queen, slay. And then I'll give her the charmed necklace as well so she can carry more stuff for me. Okay, she's got 320 carry capacity. All right.
I can't wait to see the courtyard again.
Okay, there's got to be some giant spiders up here. Salt pile, no. We'll have a quick save. We haven't quick saved in a minute. Yeah, here we go. Figured. Can they see me already? They can yeah, they can totally see me already. Don't worry, they can't see me. They can't see me. I went invisible. Is that it? Literally slay. Exactly. She's just slaying. No way it's dead center, right? Why am I having a harder time with the adept locks than I am like the master locks lately? Hello? Sir? I'm gonna lose my mind. There's... What? What's a schemer? You mean those trucks that people wear the skin of an animal and attack people? What? Skeever! What? The rats in Skyrim. They hit surprisingly hard. First try. There we go. Not bad. Hey, Serana. You know what? You use that axe all you want.
This was my old stomping grounds. Not the most normal childhood. So far, this hasn't been too bad.
You have a great time with that axe, okay? You use whatever you want, Queen. She's kind of just along for the ride. Oh, Jesus! Okay, this is up here. I see, all right. The ambience in this area is so loud. And then we go... This way? Is this where we came from, or is this where we're going? I think this is where I'm going.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head to the door.
Volkihar Courtyard. Yeah, I used to be fairly decent at lockpicking.
Oh no.
Okay, I thought she was gonna say something. At lockpicking at Skyrim, then started lockpicking in GTS. There's an unlock spell, by the way. Yes, I do know that, but as you guys can see, I'm not intentionally, but I haven't been using alteration. I didn't think it really fit the vampire vibe. And we like, genuinely, we use alteration on almost all of our characters because I think those, like, I usually get Barrier and Bastion because I think they're crazy good. But I decided this time around that I was gonna forego them because in the next build that I do for the next playthrough, I'm going to be using alteration, right? So I kind of wanted to like use skills that we don't normally use. Now we do use destruction a lot. We do use conjuration sometimes, but we've never used illusion. We've never used sneak. So yeah, that's all new. Enchanting, obviously we've used, but I'm not abusing. Enchanting in this is super strong, which is why I don't like to abuse it, because that's when you just become
What happened to this
unkillable,
place?
right?
Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. What's our next move? This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once.
I love that she's just got a great axe now. It's so good. It's so fucking good.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Guys, we gotta do good RP, okay? We gotta let Serana talk, get the dialogue, right? We've done this as Dawnguard. I have no idea how different it is as a vampire. So I'm gonna let it happen, alright?
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Then he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
What's so special about the moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda.
Does it work?
That's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
So what exactly am I doing to it?
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Okay.
Look around for the missing crests.
We're gonna make sure to talk to her because it has been confirmed that with the Serana dialogue mod, the option to marry her may be there, boys. And on this vampire character, there's no better time, right? Full moon. Let's see. Do I remember where all these are? There's one more. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, I'm gonna make a fool of myself, I think. I like they put Harvest Dawn, the town music in Oblivion, in this mod list. I've heard it a few times in town. I, on the contrary, have only done Dawnguard as a vampire, except for one time, and I hated it because all of the Dawnguard except Isran died. Yeah, I mean, I figure, honestly, at some point we're gonna have to kill the Dawnguard, for sure. Because, listen, I know in the Dawnguard version of this, like when you play as the Dawnguard, now I've never done the vampire route, not since Dawnguard first came out, right? Not since the DLC first came out on Xbox 360 back in the day, right? It's been a hot minute. So, I've never experienced the vampire route, so this is all very fresh to me and very new. But, I would heavily assume that if I were to go ahead, is it in the water? No, sorry, I'm a little lost here. Or the water is a little deeper. If I were to assume at some point we're gonna have to fight the Dawnguard, because like I don't think they like, or maybe they storm the castle and we have to fight them off or something, kind of like the siege for Whiterun. It could be similar to that, but I don't think we have a reason to hunt them down. So I don't know, that something has to happen that gives us a reason to attack the Dawnguard fort. Guys, I think I'm stupid. I'm starting to think I'm stupid. Hang on. No, I'm not stupid. It's fine. Surely. Wait, is there only 3? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh god, there's a lot. Jesus, hang on. I'm missing 2 of them? Oh.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever.
That's awkward.
I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go. Right behind you. Let's go.
What was that Stardew Valley mod that I mentioned? Stardew Expanded. Can highly recommend that you check that out. It's a pretty good mod. It really is. It adds a ton to the actual, like, you know, Stardew Valley world. Okay, we're in the Volkihar ruins. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. I might put my jacket on. The AC is kicking in hard. Someone's pissing. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? You got a bad feeling about this place.
I've never even seen the... What is it? I'm right behind you. What now?
Do you know this place?
I'd always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed inside. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
Okay, wait here.
If you think I'm gonna let you have all the fun, you're crazy. I'll let you lead ahead, but I'll be keeping an eye on you. Turns out my mother was sneakier than I thought. I wonder what she's hiding.
Oh, Serana, help! This fight, oh my god, this fight right here is the perfect example of why I had to level Vampire Lord, by the way, guys. There is a 0% chance we could have done this fight without being a Vampire Lord because blood magic does not naturally affect the undead. We would have had to rely on conjuration and my flame spell that I had. No, actually, let's use our newest toy, shall we? Go get him, buddy. Go on now, go get him. Oh shit. Oh shit! Yeah, the boy, where you get in there? Where you get in the mix? Hero Storm Gargoyle. Yeah, so what Gate to Sovngarde does is it makes it that your drain spells, all your vampiric stuff, does not affect the undead, nor Daedra and automatons, dirty clankers, if you will, until you become a Vampire Lord and unlock perks in it. Which, honestly, kind of makes a little bit of sense, given the fact that, like, you're draining the life force out of things, and I don't think it makes sense for a baseline vampire to be able to just suck the life out of the undead when there's no life to be sucked, you know what I mean? Maybe that's a hot take. I mean, it is a little bit annoying, let's be honest. But overall, makes a bit of sense. Don't worry, Serana. I'm taking care of it, okay? Nothing to worry about. Gotta love that. Soul Gem. Coin Purse. I was gonna say, it's kind of annoying. These are like the Nord Drakkar and not Septums, but it kind of makes a little bit of sense, doesn't it? Okay, that just lit the fuck up. That was cool. Oh. All right, let's let the big dog eat. Go ahead, get in there. Get a little conjuration XP. Get in the mix, big guy. Show me what you got. Show me you were a worthwhile investment. Attaboy. Attaboy. One more for you. A stronger one. Oh my god, wait, he might be too strong for you. I believe in you. You got this. Post up. Post up. Come on. Show me you belong. Show me you belong. He's already doing better than Serrana's skeleton. Dude, he's putting the work in right now. Genuinely putting the work in on this skeleton for me. He's about to despawn. But I think we got our money's worth out of this guy. That's a level 21. Slightly stronger than me. And he's posted up. He's got lifesteal. That's why he's doing so well. I'll finish him. Finish him. Oh, no, he's put him on his knees. I'll finish him for you.
Done and done.
Damn! Big dog 8! Respect. Fuck you. You gotta test them, right? You know, you gotta check and see what they got going for them, right? Gotta be a beat. No worries. Do your thing. Do your thing. I'd rather be a fruit vamp with super strength watermelon on my list. Wait, what? Harmon. Yes, Harkin. Now I'm calling him Harmon the rest of the playthrough, dude. You gotta watch out for your dad, Harmon. Okay, you gotta watch. Oh, dude. See anything good here? Just some ruined books and shit. There is some books I haven't read yet, but I don't want to like read every single one. Play motto, correct. Fair. Fair, I'll give it to you. Ooh. Oh, archers are scary for us. You guys don't, yeah, see right there. Archers are my biggest enemy in Gate to Sovngarde. I don't know if like the arrows got a buff or something, but they just hit so unbelievably hard when they shoot their arrows at you, dude. Oh, the level 21 too, that'll do it, huh? Jesus, let me get close here to the wall. Gargoyle's going. Oh shit. Let's follow him in. Nicely done. Yo, 69, everyone laugh. Is that it? Is there more? He's moving like there's more. Nope, we're good. All right. We got them all. Pop a quick save. I do hear more through the wall.
What's that?
I do understand this guy's gonna come to life right here. Just watch. It's pretty obvious. There's a lever behind it. Yeah, oh! Yo, go, get him in the 1v1. Get him in the 1v1. You got him, you got him. Do it to him. Do it to him. Come on. Show him what's up. Show him what's up. I'll handle these guys. Attaboy. Serrana, no. Serrana, hold. Hold, Serrana, hold. Respect the 1v1. She's not respecting the 1v1. That's, wait, which one's mine? I'm not even sure which one's mine anymore. Attaboy, attaboy. Just wait until I can summon 2 of those bad Larrys. Oh, baby. They got vampiric claws, it looks like, as well. So, kind of OP. I found out that Mud Crab Curse is actually pretty good because mud crabs are quite rare in Skyrim. Yeah, the only place I really see the mud crabs are in... Oh my god, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. Oh, I fucked him. Holy shit. Yeah, my drain spells are just crazy strong, dude. Thank you. Like crazy strong. Actually, I don't think this is an important door, I don't think. I think this just takes me to like another entrance to this room. Yeah, I'm actually gonna, for now, ignore this. I think this just goes upstairs though. It's supposed to be a way to like avoid this room and the combat in here. But like, I'd rather fight. You feel me? Get in there, big dog. Big dog's gonna eat. Level 1. Oh, that's level. Oh, gee, that could have killed me. Rare moment, I'm pulling the dagger. Let's go. Get back in there. Get back in there. Let's go. Let's go. Ugh. Shit. Break the bow. Hey, his leg's broken. Wait, why is it attacking me? Stop. Every time Serana reses one of these skeletons, they attack me. It's insane. The only place I know where they spawn is the creek between Whiterun. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They only spawn in the areas near Whiterun. Like, they spawn in the river next to Riverwood. They spawn in a couple of the pools of water that are, oh, hello. Anyone else? They spawn in a couple of the pools of water in between Whiterun and Rorikstead in particular. And I do think they spawn in some of the smaller water puddles in the Falkreath area as well. But in the colder areas like Solitude, Windhelm, and Winterhold, you don't really see them, obviously. I don't recall ever seeing them near Riften either. Riften has like bears and wolves and spiders. So people have told me to take it and I haven't, because personally when I take the traits, I try and pick things that relate to the character. So for example, if we look here, you can see I took Blood Mage, self-explanatory. Illusionist, your illusion spells are 25% stronger, obviously, makes sense. And then there's this here, Tradition Keeper. This is always my third pick if I'm unsure what else makes sense. You accumulate XP 25% slower, but you deal 10% more damage from all sources. So that makes a little bit more sense to put on there to me than putting like Mudcrab's Curse, for example, right? I try and keep them, I don't think lore accurate, quote unquote, is the words I'd use. But some of the goofier ones, I'm like, well, it'd be funny. I'm not gonna take them personally. Yeah, Tradition Keeper, in my opinion, is probably one of the best ones you can take if you're unsure, because it doesn't really alter your gameplay too much unless like, I haven't noticed any like significant slowdown in leveling. That's just me, but dude, we've had so many hornets popping up now that it's getting warm, and I hate bees. I actually have a crippling fear of specifically like wasps and like hornets. When I see a bumblebee, I'm fine, or if I see like a honeybee, it's whatever. But you know, anything else, I'm gonna cry, like Loki, high key even. I have a crippling fear of bees. I'm constantly made fun of for it. I'll be doing yard work and I'll see like a bee flying around where I'm digging and I'll just stop and stare at it. I'm like frozen in fear, you know? Actually, one of the scariest things in the world, ready? Story time real fast before we continue. So at our old house, it was one summer. My desk used to be in the living room in the basement, right? So I lived in the basement. I still live in the basement, obviously, but at the old house, it was me and I had like a living room, a bedroom, and a full bathroom. Now I just have the one room. But I'm sitting there and we had like tile ceilings. So like the ones you can kind of like push up, you know what I mean? You can like go inside of them. Well, I'm sitting there and I'm streaming one day and I start hearing like tapping on like the tiles above me. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I hear like vibrating. So I'm like, chat, I'm gonna end stream real quick. There's something in my ceiling. I end it. It turns out hornets somehow got inside the ceiling and made a nest inside right above my head. And I'm like, oh my God. So my dad comes down. He's like, oh shit, we got to get rid of that. And I'm like, I'm freaking out, right? And so they open it and they come pouring out. There was like 10 of them. It wasn't a huge nest, but it was like big enough, right? And I was like, oh my God. So I'm upstairs hiding and my mom and my dad are killing them. They're whacking them like out of the sky and beating them down. 2 of them come upstairs and I see them and like in like a fit of fear and rage, I just start slamming them because they landed on the ground for a second, just over and over again, like boom, 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 boom into the ground, dude. And I was like, oh my God, I'm horrified, bro. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like borderline on tears after killing the 2. And I was just like, I can't believe it. And so once they were gone, they weren't flying around. We get in there. There was like there was a hole like underneath a window still outside where it seems like they kind of came in from. We just put like some filling spray. What's it called? I'm not sure what it's called, but it's like a foam you spray and it like seals up a hole. We sealed that up and never happened again. But Jesus Christ, dude. Scariest thing of my life. Not the scariest, but like I was traumatized, right? Same thing happened a couple years later, but with mice. It happened with mice. Mice, not so scary, but it was always really crazy to wake up and like see a mouse running across your floor. Eventually, we killed all the mice, but terrifying stuff, dude. I thought I was going schizo because I kept hearing things in the room next to me. And they're like, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. It turns out because it was a storage room, we had a rice bag, a big one that we were storing in there. The mice had ripped a hole in the back of the bag and were just eating it. That's what it was. That summer, we put out mice traps. We must have gotten rid of 20 mice. We must have gotten rid of 20 mice with the mice traps. Absolutely crazy. If insects were our size and we cooked, that's a thought. I got scared of Fallout because they have a giant wasp enemy that can spawn. I forget what it's called, but it's a radiated wasp that's huge. Fuck that noise. Hell no. Have you used any of the modded followers? There's probably 10 or so in this mod list. We've used Zora. We've used Ori. We romanced Ori too. Milana we had with us, but we learned there was a bug with her fire spell that was causing crashes consistently. So I avoid her like the plague. We've interacted with Gore and Lucian. The Khajiit and the Daedra that you can have as a follower from the Rift in Prison we've interacted with, but didn't really like make tons of use of them. And there were some from the Interesting NPCs mod, which I think is added in with the Anniversary Edition, that we've interacted with, but that's kind of it, really. It's a great thing I plugged my window hole. Yeah, it was terrifying, dude. Genuinely terrifying. Oh yeah, the kite. Yeah, if they were large, yeah, that'd be terrifying. Picked one up with gloves once, and it ran up my back on my shirt. What? Oh, a mouse. Okay, the mice. Sorry you love mice. I'll be honest, we use mouse traps, and they were not the like, hey, we're saving the mouse kind of trap. They were the, we're getting rid of, because like, as cute as they are like it's an infestation. It was like they were getting to the food. They were leaving droppings all over the house. It was bad. And thank God we got rid of them all. Cause like one survived. I caught one jumped into my bed when I was sleeping and woke me up. I caught it and I threw it away. Ori's probably the only one I've used. Yeah, we love Ori. I loved Ori's little romance quest line. We did that. And she's actually inspired a potential future playthrough where we're going to play ourselves as a lore accurate green packed Bosmer. Oh shit. That was danger close. This one too? No? That it? Just the two? Dragonflies and mobs are fine. Oh shit, fuck. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. We gotta be careful here. This thing could 100% one-shot me. Oh my God, that would have killed me. That would have killed me, chat. That would have been it. You two, I know you're gonna... You're gonna pop. I know it's gonna happen. Hang on, hang on. Vampire royal armor. Ooh. For free? We can pick it up and put it on and see what it looks like. Are you going to... No? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, no, there is. That's why I talked about it. We discussed quite a few builds on this channel because, like, really, we just play a lot of Skyrim, boys. I think, again, I was talking about this a little while ago. I think we can safely say we're gonna be like a full, like, this is what Serrano's wearing, right? Oh shit, we're twinning. Yo, what do you guys think? Do we twin? Do we twin with her? Huh? It's kind of clean.
Right behind you.
Actually, hang on. Wait. Hang on.
All right, let's see what you have.
No, I don't want you to wear it. I just wanted to get it out of my fucking inventory. No. I don't want you to wear. Okay, what if I give her this? What if I give her the reinforced vampire? No, really?
All right then.
That's not what I want. Can I tell her not to wear it? Okay, hang on. What if I take it back?
If you think it'll help.
Okay, that's fine. I'll kick her some other items instead. It's fine. Actually, she can hang on to some of my books. I have a lot of books that I'm kind of just like hoarding. Why don't I give her these? Yeah, I freed up a ton of space, actually. Unironically, that just freed up so much space. And I'll give her all of my alchemy ingredients too. Why not, right? Don't worry, we'll still do that quest. Oh, wow. That's where a lot of my weight was, apparently, boys. Look at all of the weight we just freed up. Ditching our alchemy ingredients. Look at that. We almost got 100. Did your mother keep gargoyles here?
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Cool. All right. We've used up most of the dialogue here.
Nothing else? All right.
Yeah, once we get a home or a proper place to store things, we'll take that stuff back from her. Wait, really?
Well, looks like some other guests have taken over since my mother left.
Wait, how do I...
Anything good?
Wait, how do I choose what she's wearing? So she has another set of armor, right? How do I do it? I'll look into it later, it's fine. Not too concerned about it. I really wish I wasn't coated in blood, by the way. I think I turned this on, right?
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know there's one follower mod that lets you choose people's gears. GTS doesn't do that, which is fine. It's not that big of a deal. I was just curious. What is, actually, one thing I can do is look at her stats. Where is she? I'll wait until she comes up here. Hang on. It's fine. It's almost time, boys. Almost time for the soul cairn. 3 black soul gems. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, wait, there's got to be some fire salts up here, right? I need fire salts in particular for that quest. So I'm going to look around. They got to be up here. If she's an alchemist worth anything, dude, she's got to have it here somewhere. Hang on, let's grab yeah, grab this.
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Okay. Your mother maintained quite a
I
laboratory.
had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
What did she research?
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
To what end?
I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Okay.
Nothing else? All right.
Let's keep looking around. There is a journal somewhere. Oh, nice. Sneak insight is honestly... Oh, perfect. Wash your face. Oh, I can meet her mother and not be coated in the blood of my enemies. How perfect is that, boys, huh? I need her mom to like me, okay, guys? All right, if we're gonna marry her, you know, I gotta impress the in-laws, right? Ah, there's one there. Beautiful. So now we have 6 technically. Teleports you to... Oh, nice. A teleport back here is kind of insane, actually. Okay, damn. Oh, wait, actually, this is good. That's for magic potions later. We'll definitely need that. Where is the... Wait, big find! Fire salt! Fire salt! 2 more. We need 2 more fire salts. And we can help the guy in Riften, the blacksmith. He's actually the one guy I probably won't kill, because he might be able to actually upgrade my armor to a really good point. I think I need frost salts for a similar quest. Somebody needs like 2 frost salts for something. I can't remember what quest it is, but where's the journal? I know there's a journal we're supposed to read. I just don't remember where it is. It's gotta be on a bookshelf. Books. Let's see. Journal. Here we are. Found it. Serana, look.
Any luck yet?
I found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see them.
What's this soul Karen that she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal.
We have that.
A good bit of purified void salts.
We have that.
Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Are all of those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
Did I not grab the purified void salts? Hello? They were up here, weren't they? Place the ingredients in the vessel. Well, luckily I missed one of them, apparently. Okay, Serana, I'm ready. You coming to me? God, I'm realizing, like, this is going to be really difficult, potentially. This area is not easy. But we got to do it.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
What will you do if we find your mother?
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
It sounds like she did everything for your sake.
Possibly. I guess even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me, about all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
We won't know until we find her.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you. Are we ready then?
Let's get that portal open.
All right, here goes.
All right. Yeah, what's up, X-Play? How we doing?
My ancestors.
Welcome back.
She actually did it.
Hopefully you had a good day today.
Look at a portal with a soul cairn. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible.
Anything you can tell me about the Soul Cairn?
The soul cairn is a tiny sliver of oblivion, the realm of the Daedra. It's ruled by unseen beings known as the Ideal Masters.
Why was your mother so fascinated by it?
Honestly, I don't know. Necromancers are always interested in souls, though, so that probably has some kind of interest.
What exactly are the Ideal Masters?
Nobody really knows. As far as I've heard, no one's seen them and returned to Tamriel to tell about it.
Then how are you sure they even exist?
I've heard stories. Stories about fools that manage to communicate with them. You give the Ideal Masters souls, they give you powers to summon the undead. It's all very businesslike.
Fools? Why do you say that?
Because most of the stories end with the Ideal Masters duping the necromancers, who end up dead or wishing they were dead.
Okay. Actually, I want to see her stats. Is she a two-handed warrior? I guess she does kind of use two-handed a little bit. Didn't expect her to actually want to equip it over her one-handed weapon. I guess if I give her a better dagger, maybe she would use one-handed, but it's fine. She's really good at sneaking, interestingly enough. Oh, we're good, okay.
Okay, let's head into the portal.
Oh, I don't know about this. Oh. Wait, we got RP walk in. Let's do it. Twinning with our queen. All right. To the Soul Cairn, boys. In we go. See, if you were Dawnguard, you'd have to split your soul here, but because we're a vampire, fuck that. All right. We're in. Look at that XP gain. Oh, wait, we can get a horse in here too. A conjuration horse, but a horse nonetheless.
Ugh, the smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly. I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Do you know anything about this place?
Just what my mother told me. I've also studied a little bit on my own, but there's not much. When something is trapped in a soul gem, and then the energy is used for powering an enchantment, the remnants are sent here.
Any soul gem?
Well, I think it's specifically the black ones. I don't know if the soul cairn takes just any leftovers.
Does anything live here?
Look at this place. Do you think anything would want to live here? The only things that can survive here are the Ideal Masters, the undead, and the souls themselves. Well, if you want to call that living.
Do you think we'll meet the Ideal Masters?
I don't think anyone's ever met the Ideal Masters. I'm not even sure anyone knows what they look like. They could be underground, flying above us.
Is this vanilla dialogue, modders?
I have no idea.
I can never remember. Why are they collecting these souls?
Lots of theories. Some say they feed on them like I feed on blood. Others think they use them as payment to an even higher power, almost like a currency. A very strange currency. Whatever they're doing with them, they've been harvesting for millennia. No telling how many souls are trapped here.
Why would a necromancer want to deal with them?
Look around you. There are some extremely powerful undead here. Even a necromancer as seasoned as my mother would be willing to spend years trying to gain access to them.
Summon them, you mean?
Exactly. It's a lost art. Most necromancers just raise up whatever bodies are nearby. A simple trick, really. Child's play. But bringing something from the soul cairn gives you something much more powerful.
How do the necromancers communicate with them?
Oh, that's usually the trick. It's possible to do it through a simple portal.
This is so interesting.
But to finalize the deal, you have to travel here yourself. And most of them never come back.
Interesting. You love this domain? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Doing good, just finished tweaking GTS for my stream deck. Also added the legacy of the Dragonboard mods to it so as well, and doing some play testing. What is the legacy of the Dragonborn? I saw that earlier today. What is that? Are you sure Valerica has the Elder Scroll?
No, but there's no way she would have left it in Tamriel. She wanted to get it as far away from my father as possible. I can't imagine a better place.
And if she doesn't?
Then we find out where she hid it. If she's still alive. Well, as alive as she was before. Or is now. Or... you know what I mean.
Why not hide it in the soul cairn and then return?
Probably to avoid whatever my father would do to her if he could get his hands on her. Or maybe her plan was to come back, but she was stuck here. We won't know until we find her.
Fair. I'm curious.
What is it?
Turning someone, is that a personal thing for vampires?
It's intimate. For us. Why?
It should have been you who turned me instead of your father in the first place.
Oh, I see. Come on.
Hey, she loves that, boys. Hey, yo, dude. Lady Valera's got a little bit of a riz in her blood, don't she? You know what I'm saying, boys? Amen. Up top. Got her. Let's go.
1,000 steps and 1,000 more.
Adds a museum that has displays for all Oh, very cool. Okay, nice. I know the house I want to use, the Blood Chill Manor, I think is what it's called. That actually has quite a few unique display spots. So now, God, this place is really cool, but I can never remember what's actually here. Oh, hello. Should I be concerned about this thing? Is it a high level? Oh, actually, yeah, that was kind of dangerous, actually. Ooh, wait, okay. We're gonna be able to gather up quite a bit here, actually. Soul gems. What else? Ectoplasm. Ectoplasm is used for invisibility potions. There's a gem right there. I wish I grabbed it before I searched this body. God damn it. Or killed him. I also gotta find the guy that's looking for his horse. I know that's a thing here. We're also, oh my god, we're gonna unintentionally fight our first dragon soon too, aren't we? You gotta fight a dragon down here. I didn't even think about that before I came here, boys. That might have been a mistake. Might have been a problem. It adds 1,000 hours of collecting stuff for a museum. That's pretty cool though. In Solitude? That's pretty cool actually. Shit, bro. I wish I also got the skill to see where I was on the map. I could probably get that right now and I didn't, so oopsies. Yeah, this place is really, really cool.
Death is but a door, time is but a window. I'll be back.
Wait, hang on.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
That's how you got here.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale.
Got anything left?
Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here.
There must be something you want.
I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened.
Interesting.
Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Well, all right. I didn't know that was there, but good to know. Oh, this must be the guy I'm looking for. No?
The clouds, the sky. It's all up.
I gotta get that horse. I mean, I guess I don't have to get the horse, right? We have the vampire lord form to fly around in, so. And yeah, that makes sense to not go crazy. You don't want to inadvertently cause issues, right? Where's this horse going, though? That's the problem. I'm not even entirely sure where he's going. Bone Man, where? Oh, what the fuck? Nailed him. Very nice. All right, guys, I need to step AFK again really quick. I just gotta let the dog out to go pee. So I'll be right back. Sorry, I heard her making a noise, or something made a noise. I'm not sure what it was. I'll be right back. Okay? Do not worry. We're not done. I promise. I just need to go real quick and take care of this before it gets too late. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like. If you're new listening in and maybe you're not subscribed and you want to see more Skyrim, be sure to subscribe. Okay, guys? 5 minutes. Be right back. I'm back. I got a special K-bar. I'm a special little guy. You know what I mean? I'm kidding. Still behind me? She is, okay. I haven't seen these mushrooms anywhere that he was talking about, by the way. I'm gonna sneeze. That hurt. That hurt so much. Oh, ow. My left? Mushrooms? Let me talk to her moms, because her mom's going to send us off on a quest here, so. What's up, Farmo? Good to see you. Oh. Mom, I brought somebody.
Mother!
It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I've been keeping her safe.
Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you? Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
That's why I'm here for the Elder Scroll.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
How does Serana fit in?
Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serana's
now you're
blood.
beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana.
Oh shit,
And
guys,
why
I didn't know
kept
that.
the
No
other
way, I'm
Elder
kidding.
Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I don't know if she'll appreciate me saying I'll kill Harkon. I'll need your help. I'll kill Harkon? You know what? Fuck it.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serana's opinion in all this?
You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Serana believes in me. Why don't you?
Serana? This stranger may call herself a vampire, but she knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to her?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly.
So tragic.
Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end...
Also, Venom's being a little bit of a player in Stardew Valley, I see.
Want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Do you have the Elder Scroll with you?
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do we need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We'll return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the Keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Kill the Boneyard Keepers.
Be careful.
We won't gather extra lore. We'll keep moving for now. Listen, Farmu, it's come to my attention that we might be able to romance Serana this playthrough. My vampire wife. We're gonna be together forever, all of eternity.
Glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
How do you feel after talking to your mother?
Relieved, I think. All those things had been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Why did you ever agree to her plan?
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with my mother, but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them.
She doesn't seem too fond of him.
The moment we gave ourselves to Molig Bal, things got really icy between them. They were both drunk with power, and pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
And you were caught in the middle.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
You shouldn't blame yourself.
I know that in my head, but I just can't help feeling bad about the way things are. Sorry, I know you're trying to help. Thanks. Anyway, we should keep moving.
She likes it, boys. Oh, baby. We're so locked. You hop on Final Fantasy V. And I haven't played Chrono Trigger before, but it's definitely one of the things I need to play. 100%, 100%. All right, let's mark this quest. Beyond death. Kill the Boneyard Keepers. They're not marked. Okay, that's fantastic. God damn it. Okay. Oh, no, they are. It's just very, like awkwardly placed, the markers. So let's do this one first, since it's off on its own. And then we'll run down here, and then here. We'll do like a little triangle, you know? So we'll go this way first. Oh, but Farmu, how we doing? How was your day today? You having a good day? Sorry, guys. I do like to be quiet when the dialogue is going on. For anybody that maybe doesn't know the dialogue, right? I personally... I actually saw like a short at some point, like a year ago, talking about this. It's like, why you always get bored in your Skyrim playthroughs. It's because, like, one of the things was like, you've played through the game so many times that you skip dialogue. Skipping the dialogue takes you completely out of the game. So I always make sure to pay attention to dialogue so I don't lose interest, right? Because the story is always super compelling. And like, normally I wouldn't stop and talk to Serana as much, but because we're a vampire and apparently we can romance her, I've been a little bit more inclined to, like, you know, have a conversation with her and see what she has to say, right? And we're getting a whole lot of lore that we've never gotten before, which is great. All right, I gotta look for these mushrooms that guy was talking about. I don't know what it gives me. These. Oh, wait, he wanted 25 of those things, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's bones. Okay. He wanted 25 of them, right? That tells me, I just read what they do. It said that it interrupts, oh. I gotta be careful. Wait, this actually takes a lot of magicka to kill these guys. Shit. Well, 71 on the destruction. It's always good. But it takes a lot of magicka to kill these guys. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, I thought it was an attack. I'm kind of surprised. It is really hot outside today, or it was. It's cooling off now, at least where I am. Nice soul husks. Very good.
No,
very
you
good.
don't.
Oh, is there more guys here? I just can't see them. Are they inside there? Okay. We gotta find the Bone Lord, right? Or the Boneyard Keeper. I think he's here. I think anyways. Yeah, we should be like right about here, so. Because this is the edge of the Soul Cairn, right? How do I get in here? Oh, maybe the front door? Let's do a quick save. I got a bad feeling about this. Wait, what if I assassinate him? Oh! Oh, so much for assassinating this guy, right? Is he even in here? There's gotta be a way up somewhere. Right here. Hello? Is there a guy? There is. Thankfully, for whatever reason, these guys are not hitting me super duper hard. I think it's their weapon. Yeah, they have like iron tier weapons, so not surprising. Our armor is a little... Oh, big find. Boom. Interesting. Okay, what we got here? Nothing crazy. We do have, like, better than I expected armor. I think 97. So like we could take a couple of physical hits, especially from like a skeleton, right? How hard does a skeleton hit, you know? All right, I believe this is where the bone yard keeper is. Oh, ow, 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 ow. He's got to be up here somewhere, right? Oh, wait, what? It forced me to drink a vampire's potion. I lost my Embrace of Shadows. No. Am I out of healing potions? No, I'm not. Oh, but they heal. They heal the vampires. That's what it was. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I think I need to go past here. Can I sneak by? No, it starts absorbing my soul immediately. It's an instant heal. I'm gonna try to just sprint through. Nope, there's nothing here. Okay, I guess this is not the building I thought it was. Let's see, that probably means then, let's see. Looking around at the buildings. I think I'm at this one, or this one. Might be that big ass fucking tower down there, huh? Okay, was there anything up there that was useful? I don't think so. I'll try again. I'll run by one more time. Let me eat the Ocean of Plentiful Healing real quick. I'm gonna sprint by real quick. Oh, it's empty. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We're out. Let's go. You would think there'd be a reason for being able to teleport up here, but I guess not. It's okay. So I'm guessing it's this tower over here I gotta go to. Pleasantly surprised the soul husks are a little bit more common than I thought they were. I thought we were gonna be like, you know, running around looking for these things for a hot minute, right? But no, we're good. We'll find them pretty quick. We already have a good amount now, which is nice. Where the hell do they go? Up there, it's food technically, apparently, in this place, right? We only need, what, like 10 more after this one? Okay, I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Keyword think. I always get lost. Oh yeah, that looks like something I gotta fight, doesn't it? All right, Serana. Let's give him the business. Take for me, big dog. Boom! Oh, shit. Smoked his ass. Got dragon bones on him. I thought they all had a dragon bone weapon, actually, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? They might have actually removed that. Last time we came here and came to Sovngarde, they gave like really OP weapons, but I'm guessing he might have actually made the decision to remove them. Which, in my opinion, great call, because...
Hang on. Did you hear something?
Oh, what's going on? I didn't hear nothing. Maybe it's something on top of the tower. I don't know. But yeah, I think one of the guys dropped a tower shield that was dragon bone. One of them drops an axe, and one of them drops a club. Both two-handed. So if they drop, I'll grab them, right? Like I'm down, but... Yeah, so we were here. We're gonna go down and across to this tower here. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way over here. So let's just kind of follow the border. That would be the best thing to do. And then pick up any husks that we see as we wander. But yeah, they were pretty OP weapons early on. So, oh wait, this has ambush written all over it, doesn't it? Soul husks. Conjure a bone man. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh, chill. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Serana! Help! Archers, man. Archers, man. Real talk, trying to stay. I missed this message completely. Real talk, trying to stay with someone for eternity will always end bad. Not in my fairy tales, okay? And they lived happily ever after. The end. End of story. Ow. There's another archer. Oh, this is why I put some points in the stamina. Serrano's the perfect waifu. I'm usually super against romancing her, but in this playthrough, in particular, I think is the only playthrough where it makes sense, where we become a where we are a vampire from the start. You know, we can say our lore is we always feel alone and evil and this and that, but she brings out the good in us, right? Okay, I think I have exactly 25. So we'll stop by this guy on the way down through the checkpoint in the middle. And I've never done this actually, so I have no idea what he's gonna give me. I'm kind of curious now. Are you the horse guy? No, you're just a dude.
And what exactly do you want?
Who are you?
Who are you? You're not a soul. You're not like any of us here. But you might be exactly what I was looking for.
What do you mean?
I used to be a mage before I ended up here. In the Soul Cairn. I have a lost soul gem that was quite important to me. Although you probably don't really care about my lost belongings. Listen, if you retrieve it for me, I'll give you something even more interesting. Power, magic, you'll have everything. I just need this soul gem back.
Fine, I'll get it for you.
Yeah, just go get it. I'll make sure you'll get rewarded appropriately.
Started the Black Soul Cairn Gem. Find Gavo's Black Soul Gem. Is it gonna pop up on the map? Oh yeah, it's not too far either, actually.
How could they trick me like this? I was one of Raymond's court wizards.
Yeah, man, she's just vibing, bro. Don't at her like that. Emily's an interesting one for sure. Not my cup of tea, but somebody's cup of tea somewhere, you know? Oh, pardon me. There's the horse again.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange, wondrous place.
Actually, this might be where his soul gem is, in this building.
Covered in blood. Whatever.
Anything left to
Well,
say?
I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me?
A sword. Oh. Interesting. Let's do a spell tome.
Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
The fuck? Bro just gave me a spell that's like... Okay, I guess. Sure. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Is this the building? Let me see. This is where I'm at right now. So it's one of these two buildings here. It's the one past this that has the black soul gem. Right here. Probably defended by that giant stone creature. That's fantastic. Okay. Well, let's lock in. I think we can do this. Let's throw my boy in here. Go get him, big guy. It's all you. No? All right, it's all me. Fuck it. Okay, bro was stuck. That's actually kind of good. Ooh, Void Salts and a Daedra Heart. That's insanely good. You know we're going to probably go Daedric Armor at some point, because that's probably going to be the best thing we can do. There it is, the Black Soul Gem. Alright, let's bring it back to him since he's not too far from here. Nothing beats the cabbage spell. Fair. Cabbage spell is quite badass. What am I covered in blood? Do you think these things bleed? I don't think any of these enemies actually bleed. Also, I don't think it's worth getting the soul husks now. I thought maybe it'd be a little bit worth it, but it doesn't seem like he has anything good. I thought maybe they'd be like some interesting, like, unique items, but it was a tome for a spell that I've had since like the start, you know? You spelled mayonnaise. I gotta rub it in. Where was he? He was just past this person, I think. His furry spell. Yep, you're right, I do.
And what exactly do you want?
Here, I think this is the soul gem.
Perfect. I just need one more ingredient. You know, I didn't think it would be that easy. Let me tell you who I am before this part of me dies. I am Gavo Antonius, a necromancer from the Shadowed Path. I needed this soul gem to transfer my soul and take over someone's body. And it turns out you are here today, and that I need a body. And your gullible little rat-wump face will do just fine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Still remember how to fight.
Oh! His shiv. Bro had dog water. Speak to the ideal masters. Wait, that's crazy. What?
You stand within the precincts of the Soul Cairn, an otherworldly refuge dedicated to peace, love, eternal rest, and harmony.
What happened?
This soul's comprehension of necromancy made it unstable. It is in no position to
remain in this realm without further reprehension. It was taken to a place where it will learn to respect the peace of our realm. It will die and be born again as one of our servants. Let me thank you for taking this soul down. You must have a lot to do, so I won't keep you. Goodbye.
Ow. Did I get anything out of that? I don't think they even gave me anything from that. I was kind of hoping he'd give me something, but... That's unfortunate. Made it sound like he was going to give me a gift and told me to go fuck myself. Anyways, let's go. Back on track. I cast turn you into a furry. My favorite spell, boys. I don't listen, I don't become the furry. You become the furry, huh? How's that sound? Doesn't sound very nice, does it? I bet you don't want to be a furry, do you? How far past here is it? Oh, it's not... Okay, follow the wall past this building, and then it's up here. Okay. We say on this side. We run it... Yeah, I see the tower. I see... It's where the glowing beacon is, for sure. Okay. Let's move. I'm feeling a little more confident about fighting this dragon here at the end, honestly. It might go shockingly well. Give me all those. You know what I could do? Is I could hang on. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll let you guys decide if this is too much when it comes to making money. Do you think I should be allowed to take the gems I have and make them into rings? And or amulets? Like if I go out and gather the silver to make them into proper jewelry, right? I think I have to buy a book to learn how to make jewelry. But if I do that, will you guys think that's cheap or is that cool? It's a lot of melons. Hang on. Blasted them. Well, I'm hoping my plan, all right, is to become... Oh. Here he is, the Bone Lord that has the club, I think, right here. No, the axe, okay. Shit. Yeah, look at that. They took away the axe. Yep. Hey, I'm cool with that. Genuinely, I'm cool with that. All right, let's go to the next one. I was really hoping to maybe get my hands on the horse here, but motherfucker does not want to sit still. Also, is this a... What's it? Conjure Wraith Man. Yo. Wait, that's actually a good one. Wait, that might actually be better than the gargoyle, low key. Yeah, we're gonna have to learn these ones because I have a good feeling that they're gonna be stronger than my gargoyle spell for sure. Let's just follow the wall. The wall will take us there. But I think being able to summon the stuff from coming in here is on brand. It's like we learned some like ancient magic, right? But yeah, we'll see. I'm when it comes to the dragon, I'm just going Vampire Lord. I'm not gonna try and do some like sneaky like pew pew shit with my balls here, right? I'm going right as it comes down. I'm going Vampire Lord, and I'm gonna hope and pray that our powers are strong enough to rip and tear through it. I'm gonna summon a couple of Death Hounds, let them assist on the ground, draw some fire. They'll probably get annihilated, but that's okay, you know? I believe it's this right here, and there's a teleporter that takes us up. And I remember this because I got here, and I teleported up, but then I jumped down because I had Featherfall. And it kind of bugged out a little bit, low-key. So, we'll see.
Hang on.
Oh, who's shooting at me? Whoa.
I knew it.
Oh, bro, sniper. There's a mage somewhere, too. Mistman. Well, that probably means there's a spell tome for the Mistman somewhere, which I would very much like to see. I'm gonna charge up here. Hang on. I played that really dangerously. Oh my god. That could have really hurt, let's be honest. Want a quick save up here? Is there still more? Serana, you good? She's still fighting something over here. Hang on. You got it? Oh, she's got a couple of them on her. Hang on. There we are. We're gonna have to find the spell tome for Summon Mistman, because you know that's here somewhere. That's really cool looking. The corrupted bow. That's really cool looking, actually. Holy shit. That's probably actually in one of these buildings over here, if I were to guess. They seem to be around the spot where like things spawn frequently. Might actually even just be simply above us where the bone guy is. Oh god, this is a little bit dangerous. Good? Is that it? Nope. Serana, you want to get involved or no? No? You good? That's fine. I respect it. Alright, up we go. I think it's just me for this one. She's not going to come with us. Friend? It's time. Let's do it. It's an archer. I'm dead. The second I saw him draw the bow, I knew it was Jover. I just knew. The moment I saw the draw. Let me look it up. I ain't explaining all that. No, you're fine. It's not that important. It was just like something that if I see it, I'm gonna grab it, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna come up here and engage, but drop him first. He's gonna tank for me. And now we're helping. There he goes. Bye, bitch. And dragon bone arrows. 28 damage on the arrow alone is vicious. Also, I know some of you are like, why aren't you taking the dragon bones? Be so for real. That shit is like heavy. Wait, that's actually an interesting book. I'm gonna take that with us. Whoa! Farmer with the 10 buckaroos. You spelled get wrong. You spelled Gil wrecked noob. Farmu, thank you so much for the $10. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Really, it does mean a shit ton, so thank you so much, all right? Well, it's time for the real test, boys. The dragon fight is just up here, I believe. We're gonna go back to her mother, and it's game time, all right? Yeah, I'm gonna get some chat. Can I get some W's in the chat for Farmu? W's in the chat. Wait, where's that one Drake gif? You know what I'm talking about? W's in the chat, you know what I mean? Like, come on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to be, you know, hip and cool, right? You know what I mean? Ah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, good Lord. All right, Serana's having a hard time back there. I'm gonna hope she'll teleport up here with me. Bro, I'm sorry, man. Just trying to be hip, you know? Trying to be hip with it. Where's the actual door? Here it is. It's over here. No, what's crazy is this place is probably the most optimized place that I've been in the entire game. Solid 60 FPS the whole way through. We gotta love that. Okay, I'm a little worried about this fight because I do remember there's a ton of ads that spawn as well once this fight begins.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive.
Are you able to give us the scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
All right, let's do it, boys. Coated in the blood of our enemies here. What's this? Hang on. All books we've read. Interesting. To the boneyard.
Wait, I hear something.
He's here.
It's time.
Yourselves.
You're dead.
The first dragon fight of this run, boys. Shit, where's my death hound? Holy damage! Oh my god, our damage! We can fight back against the dragons, boys! We can do it! Oh my god. I got you, Serana. Whoa! All right, we lost our own minions here. We gotta call them back. Conjure Death Hound. The Death Hounds will help with the ads spawning in. Oh, shit. Dude, we're actually gonna do it. Holy shit. I can't actually hit him when he's up there. He's nailing me right now. Holy shit. I'm also trying to help Serana and keep her alive. Where is he? Over there. One more good one, one more good one. Oh my god, we did it. I'm so happy. Finally a build, a character where we aren't defined by our ability to fight a fucking dragon. Holy shit, boys. We finally won't get stuck in a situation where we're spending 45 fucking minutes fighting a dragon. If you've never been here, when we get into dragon fights, we spend 45 minutes fighting dragons usually. Fire some. I need one more. Is there one more here? No. Where is she? You did see, though, one slight pulse from his mind you, I didn't even take a direct hit there. I got hit by an AoE.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
What makes you say that?
Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's physical form while he reconstitutes himself.
How long would that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Oh, Larry, welcome in. First off, good to see you. I had no idea. Yeah, he did a lot more damage on our last playthrough. So, okay, that makes so much more sense. The Elder Scroll of Blood has been acquired.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying here?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
We will return for you when we can.
I appreciate your concern for me, but Serana is all that I care about. You must keep her safe at all costs. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
All right. Return to Tamriel. Good fight, boys. Good fight. You know, Serana, I think you got him. She keeps bugging out like this regularly. You good? You wanna... Anyways, don't worry. She'll fix herself as we come through here. Don't worry about it. Hell of a fight, though, dude. Hell of a fight. But yeah, so what I was going to say is future dragon fights I'm still worried about because, one, fire dragons, they hurt a lot. Two, they're going to be attacking me. In that instance, he was all over Serana, the Death Hounds. In an open, like, Skyrim, they're gonna come after me. And there's gonna be situations where we fight a dragon and I can't transform. For example, that first dragon fight we're gonna have to do in Dragon Rising, I cannot turn into Vampire Lord or all of the guards are gonna freak out, right? So we're gonna have to do it in our base form. which is gonna be doable. It's gonna be doable, but difficult, to say the least. We'll heal a lot, but we're also gonna take a lot of damage. Again, I'll show my health stat here again real quick. One sec. Health stat, excuse me. 140. We're not looking too hot on our health stat, boys, okay?
I wonder what these souls do all day. They look bored. Let's move.
No new dialogue. Oh. Wait, hang on. I haven't started the main quest line. What's he gonna say to me? What's he gonna say to me? I haven't even gone to Helgen yet. I'm so curious.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death.
Why are we speaking?
I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there.
What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Just call your name in Tamriel, that's it?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
Okay. Word of power learned. Curse, summon, Dunavir. I learned all three, baby! Yay! Level 6 Thum! We talk still? No? I thought he would have like some interesting dialogue to be like, oh, you don't even know what you are yet. But he just says, he's like, you know what? Just shout to the sky. Shout my name to the sky, you know? It's almost like he knows what we are, but didn't want to tell us. We leveled up in our Thum. We're level 6 now, boys. How about that? Big old level 6. That's the highest level skill we have. I'm so excited to fight more dragons now, actually. So Vampire Lord's just crazy strong. Vampire's actually been pretty OP overall. Let's be completely honest. Not in like again, like enemies still one-shot us on the regular. And mind you, we haven't even increased the difficulty yet. So I think what we're gonna do, and I think most of us can agree on this. The fuck? I think it's time. Can I not? First person, hello? Yeah. Oh, okay, Serana, like damn. It's time to buff the difficulty, I think. I think it's time to go from expert to master, and if it's still easy, from master to legendary. I think it's time. Oh. Bro, this guy's cheesy as fuck. Look at him. Play Vamp during the day. I would just die. No questions asked. I would just die. It's just that simple. I'm so confused on what these buildings are because they got like. Wait, actually, is this a teleporter here? Yeah, actually, wait, this is a teleporter. Hang on. No, it's not. So confused as to why it's like locked up and you can't get in there. It's whatever. All right, I'm sure we didn't actually find the horse guy this time around. I don't think I care enough to get the horse. I didn't get it this time. I didn't even see the guy. Low key, I didn't even see the guy. I mean, there's the horse, right? I keep seeing the horse, but I have not seen the guy that's like, Arvek, where are you? I haven't seen him. I don't know where he is. To be fair, I'm not like that concerned. Whenever I'm traveling, I usually just go and use, Vampire Lord form, so it is what it is, right? I'm not too concerned about it.
You must help me find my Arvak.
Okay, well, never mind, my fault.
Deserve to be in a place like this.
Who's Arvak?
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you.
How can I help?
Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Oh, I'm eye rolling. Oh, he's back here somewhere, isn't he? Serana, what the fuck are you doing? You guys can just tell me where he is. I believe it's over here to the right. And he's surrounded by, oh, I am stuck sprinting. And he's surrounded by, like, enemies. Though we might have already killed the enemies and didn't even realize the skull was there. Yo, Frog, good to see you. How we doing? Frog, was it you that buys the good flavor from GamerSupps? I was talking about that earlier and how like the flavor is just called good. G-O-O-D. Where the fuck is this thing? Is it really far down here or is it closer? Not over here, is it? No, not there. How did I not see that guy the first time through here? Yep, good. I don't think he's this close to the tower, right? Not over there. I mean, it's not in one of these towers, is it? It might be in one of these buildings, actually. No. I feel like I distinctly remember it being just surrounded by a bunch of enemies near a shrine or something. I don't know why. Because you see Arvak running around over there, so I'm assuming he might be like right here, actually. I'm gonna prepare to get jumped by a bunch of enemies. No, maybe not actually. Interesting. Oh wait, I wonder if... Does that maybe put a marker on the map? Nope, no marker on the map. Fantastic, right? Oh wait, there's an altar right here, it looks like. Perhaps it is on this? I'm pretty confident it's not in one of those buildings. Nope, no horse skull there. It's a bunch of soul husks there if I want to get those for that one merchant guy, but honestly, I got such dog shit from them, I was not that interested to go back. I don't remember it being this far over here's the problem. Wait, this might be it. This actually might be it. Hang on. Orcish light shield. Ooh, free grand soul gems. I'll take those. Help? Serana? They got me, Serana. Uh-oh. Well. Okay, back out we go. Okay, awkward. It's more like a gazebo with enemies surrounding it. Okay, that narrows it down a bit. Thank you. Oh, maybe it's this right here. Hang on. Grab those, right? Might actually be this building right here. Hang on. This looks like a, albeit large, gazebo. Maybe not. Run back a bit. There's a smaller one this way. We'll just go this way. This one's glowing a bit, man. So that's gotta mean something, right? There's a building here. Wait, can we go in here? Surely not. The Reaper's Lair? Hang, oh, the fucking phone and eat it. The Reaper's Lair? Got a bad feeling about this place. Activate Reaper's Shard Receptacle. You lack the required item. Okay. Broken Sword of the Undefeated. Reforge at Skyforge. Okay, is there... What? What is this? Has this always been here? There's no way this has always been here, right? This has to be modded.
Are you alive? I must be imagining this.
Let's see. No horse head here. See, now I'm invested. What the hell did I just find? Question, can I come back to the Soul Cairn after this is done? Or am I fucked? Oh, what? Ow, stop. Okay, good. Then I might look into what that is and come back later. I just don't want to get hung up in here so we can go start the main story. And get dragons spawned in, knowing that we can actually handle them now. This looks like a gazebo. Maybe not the one that I'm looking for, though. There's still an enemy back there somewhere. Serana's got it. It's fine. All right, we'll keep moving. We'll keep moving. Serana's fine. Yeah, I mean, if I don't see the horse on the way back this way, I'm just gonna leave it and eventually we'll come back, right? It could be that right there, maybe, but no, we already did that. We already searched that, actually. Unless it's maybe this? It's a little broken down, but... No, not that. Oh well, I'm not that pressed about the horse. I'm never even going to use it, so... It's fine. I'm not too concerned, boys. Don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world, alright? The horse will be here when we come back. And we'll find it then. So what do we have to do? We have to find another Elder Scroll, right? Where do we go for the next Elder Scroll? I already forget, dude. I'm pretty sure we have to go to where the Snow Elf is, right? It's our next stop. We go to like that big Vale area, right? No, I'm not getting baited. I made up my mind. We will come back. It's fine. We do have a spell that legitimately takes us right back here as a teleport, okay? We're not going to be, again, we're not getting pressed by this right now. It is not that important. That's after you find the last scroll, okay. Something about a Dwemer Ruin. Actually, we might even have the object to get there. We got a lexicon from some random Argonian. That might actually take us to the Elder Scroll I'm thinking about. That area is so cool. Can we be like super for real? That might be one of the coolest areas in the entire game, right? We can all agree on that. I'm excited to go back there. We're gonna try and get all of the Paragon things, is that what they're called? We're gonna make sure we get all those. I'm going to quick save here in case we crash on the way out. We are a bit prone to crashing, you know? A little bit prone to it. Bye, Serana. Have fun with your mom. She didn't follow me. Oh, that guy. Right. Right. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Wash face. God, we're so beautiful. Holy shit. Weird my eyes only go red when I'm covered in blood. Huh.
Let's go.
Does it bother you that we're working with your father?
I figured it would be more of an issue for you.
Why would it matter more to me?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Really? Oh, wow. All right, well, what do you think my father's going to do once we bring the bow to him?
What? She hated that? Oh, no. No, what? I don't accept that. Why does she hate that? Wait, what? I can't believe it. Nope, we're not taking that. I'm safe scumming. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. I don't care. I don't even know what I did. What was the other option? Wasn't the other option worse? I swear the other option was worse. Hang on. Look.
Oh, what is it? I figured it would be more of an issue
That
for
we're working
you.
with your father? Oh, this isn't going to end well, is it?
No, it's probably not. I mean, what do you think my father will do when we bring him the bow?
He'll want to use it.
Of course he will. But at that point, he'll have everything he's ever wanted. He won't need either of us anymore.
You think he'll try to kill us?
You'll have shown yourself to be strong, which means you can't be allowed to just stick around.
Shit.
And I'll be unnecessary once he has it.
So what do we do?
I think you know. We both know what's going to have to happen once we find the bow. Keep strong and eyes open. We're on a different path now.
Okay, nice.
That's it? All right.
I thought she was gonna get mad if I said like we were gonna like have to fight her dad, honestly. That's why I didn't go for it, you know? Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick little break here, all right, to go quickly eat some food and use the restroom, all right? When I get back, we're locked in for the rest of the evening and we're gonna be... So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead. We're going to go and start the main quest line, I think. Yeah, that makes the most sense. We'll start the main quest. Then, well, actually, maybe we should just keep going through Dawnguard first. Should we finish Dawnguard? Should we just like bull rush through Dawnguard here and then worry about going and doing the main story at this point? We're pretty deep into it, right? We got to get one more Elder Scroll. Then we go to the Vale. We get the bow, right? Isn't that where we get the bow? And then we go fight Harkin. Isn't that it? We might have to fight the Dawnguard too at some point. But we're pretty deep in at this point, and it's almost like it would make a lot of sense to finish it and then start back up on the main quest line, no? Does everyone agree? Quickie says, I'm going to be 5 to 10 minutes quickly eating, okay? Finish the main quest in this one. True. So you know what? Let's go ahead and just finish up Dawnguard. That's the goal. We're going to run through it. Because I know at the end, we get a lot of things that benefit our vampire playthrough. We get a vampire home that we can get. We get some vampire-related gear that we can use that is going to be very helpful for us. So let's commit to it. Let's commit. We're going to basically become a super powerful vampire. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, the Falmer. We might go stealth. We might go stealth mode and try and assassinate him. We'll see. But I'll be back, guys, in about 5, maybe like 10 minutes or so while I quickly eat some food. I'd rather take a few minutes here to eat something and come back refreshed and not be tired, right? So let me go eat. When I come back, we'll stream for another like 2 hours or so. and see how much progress we can make, all right? I'll see you soon. Sit tight. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like on it. It would mean a lot to me. If you're new, enjoying the show, be sure to go ahead and subscribe. We are live every weekday at 2 p.m. EST with Skyrim. So, I'll see you guys in a few minutes, all right? All right. I'll admit it. This time I was taking a shit. That's why I was a bit longer. I had a poop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boys. Sometimes duty calls and duty has to happen, all right? So don't look at me sideways over that. Look, the way I see it, hear me out. I would rather take a longer break right now. Sorry, I didn't do anything. I unpaused and walked in the circle. I would rather take a bit of a longer break to eat something real fast and not end stream instead of ending stream like an hour and a half, 2 hours early, right? Because you get more content that way. So that's why I do take an extended break, like about kind of close towards like the end of stream, so I can finish strong and have a good time, right? Also, I figured it was appropriate to, you know? Ay! Get me out! Wait, I'm at the castle. I can probably just like walk to the front door and go in. Like, we're not enemies of the state right now, are we? They're not going to attack me, correct? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm back. We're back. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm hoping that we're not at odds with the people in the castle now. We might be. Yeah, I like to have a beer every now and again, you know? You know what? Scroll of Featherlight right here is insanely funny, actually. They know we don't want to walk all the way back around. Oh, I think I went to the wrong side. Fuck. I'd prefer to not have to, like, walk all the way around, so I'm just gonna... Am I gonna be able to make it? Hang on. Oh, I might be dead. No, we're good, okay. There's shade here. It's easier to go through the balcony. You have to go all the way back through everything that way. How do you like this collection? Gate to Sovngarde is probably my favorite way to play Skyrim right now. Now, I do need to be fair. I haven't tested other ones because my PC can't handle other ones. But Skyrim, I'm sorry, Gate to Sovngarde really takes Skyrim, and in my opinion, takes vanilla Skyrim and just dials it up to like modern standards. That's the way I view it. All right, now we're gonna hope. Okay, not the time to stop to fix your boots. Not the time to stop to fix your boots. Oh! Yeah, Lorim and Nolvis are two that once I get my PC upgrade, I fully intend on trying. People have told me I'd really like Lorim because I like it to be a challenge and difficult, you know? quick save right here. Okay, we are not under attack. Thank God. Where is the dark elf? Wait, does this guy sell stuff?
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking. I've scrounged up a few things. Here, please, take a look.
Oh, this is our, what do you call it? Our general goods trader. Okay, cool. All right, that's actually really good to know. Very nice. No particular, let's see, any, nope, nothing good here. Okay, well, I can sell to him at least. That's nice. Let's sell. Let's sell the expert robe of conjuration to him. I'm never going to use that, right? And the necklace of mending. Get rid of that too. There we go. Let me double check the. He's not here. We did get some new spells that we can take a look at. Items. Conjure Wraithman is the one that was singing to me. 3 days to learn. Not right now. We won't learn right now. Good. How much for Bone Man? 15 hours. Okay, so we'll learn both these eventually, but good fucking lord. 3 days to learn the Wraithman is kind of crazy. It's probably an expert or master level spell, one of the two. Let's go stamina again for a level here. Oh, we still can't get that. Let's see. What level's my sneak now? Still 68. Illusion's almost 50. I want to go the voice of authority route, so I think we'll get something in the sneak tree here. What do you guys think? You know what? Let's hang on to the perk point. We don't have to spend it right now. Let's wait and level up a little bit and see where we end up. Now, why is my stamina so reduced? Am I stressed? Combat stress, maybe? Ah, open wound, perhaps. Not sure what's causing me to lose stamina right now. So, I mean, this, yes, but it hasn't been red this whole time, so I'm kind of confused. I'm guessing it's got to be the open wound on my leg. How do I need to get a bandage. That's what I gotta do. He might actually sell.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking. I hope I have something that interests you. I always wish to be of service.
Oh, nothing. Unfortunate. Is there any like rags laying around? Cloth? No? Perhaps down here? No, nothing. That's unfortunate. Okay, wait, what? Bill? Oh. That's kind of nice. Okay, damn. Wait, can I also tap these? No. Okay. I'm guessing that open wound is why I have my minus stamina. Oh, actually, wait, shit, look. Now I have a conflicting cape. Oh, that's not good. Hang on, now we gotta take this off. We're just twinning with our queen, all right? It's fine. Okay, so here's the thing, right? There is oh, spell. Oh, Daywalk, I have that, okay. There is a spell that I can get.
Don't get in my way.
Or
I won't tear your arms off. Simple, isn't it?
Jesus. There's an armor we can get, right? That's pretty good, right? And it's called Vampire Assassin armor, I think. And it's ebony rank. But the problem is to get it, we would need to have a smith nearby that has the skill level to be able to make it, and we don't have one.
If you need anything, say I keep the forge running day and night in case Lord Harkon needs anything.
Dude. Oh! Yes! This is perfect. I've been wanting this enchantment so bad. If a target dies within 10 seconds, fills a soul gem. We need that. Mainly to disenchant it, but still, you know why, right? Okay. Let's see.
Yes? All right, then.
Need something forged. Vampire. Yeah, see, she can only make base vampire armor. If she had, ebony here somewhere, there is ebony armor that is light armor, and it is, vampire related. So, unfortunate. Oh, actually, wait. These are the backpacks I was talking about. Hang on. Glow dust. Yeah, this is the one. This is what I wanted, actually. It was right here. What does she need for that? She needs glow dust. How the fuck do I get glow dust? I need other strips. I could actually make this myself, probably. Yeah, if I'm gonna have a backpack, it's gotta be this one.
Never made it far in the companions, but now I'd like to see any of them try and call me whelp again.
I mean, it's an endearing term in it's not like evil. Everyone's a whelp at the start, pussy. Okay, let's see. We got a glow dust. Where's our alchemist guy? There isn't an alchemy guy in here, is there? Let me double check all the vendors real quick.
Politics bore. I may not have potions to block the sun, but I do have nearly everything else.
Oh.
Until next time. Life here is better than you could find anywhere in Skyrim.
Yeah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I suppose maybe we can find some when we go down to the towns. Now, do we know where to go for our... About to acquire the scroll isn't right. Speak at the College of Winterhold. Okay. Well, how far are we from Winterhold? On the map. Well, we are quite a ways. What do you guys think? Should we maybe fast travel to Whiterun and then cut up through here? We could fast travel to Windhelm, but I want to go to Whiterun because we might be able to do the Ebony Blade quest, maybe, but also maybe not, right? And I think we do have one more travel pack on us, so I think we'll try. Yep, Ebony Blade. Also, the Elder Scroll, I can hide. I know for a fact I can hide the Elder Scroll. Insert actor. If only it was alphabetical. Elder Scroll. Here we are. Is that it? No, that didn't do it. Yeah, so this is where it is. Position, visibility,
No fan of the sun.
invisible.
It would be better than this.
Shouldn't that just be it? Is it invisible now? Let's try it again. Having blood scroll. No, so it's not that. Was it a book? Elder Scroll. Blood. I swear there's a way to hide this, but I guess I'm crazy. Yeah, I suppose I'm crazy. I remember this being so much easier to do. Oh, back. Back? Yeah, I don't know. Very strange, very strange. All right, let's get moving. You have to unfavorite it. It's not favorited though, is it? No, the Elder Scroll's always there, right? So, let's see. View. Gear nodes. Let me just check again. Elder. Yeah, so it's not on that side, it's here. Elder Scroll. Extra. Invisible. And then come in here. So what it does, this mod pack, is it puts some of the quest items so they're always on your back. And it's probably one of the things I dislike the most about this. Oh. Did I just die? That didn't give me some kind of debuff, did it? Okay, no, it didn't. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I thought this was way easier to do, but apparently not. I think about like a mess with this, right? Oh no, it's not. So wait, this isn't even the same Elder Scroll. Move your backpack and see if it goes away. You know what it is. Nope, it goes on my back. I know exactly what it is. I think once I actually finish the quest, it'll be able to disappear, but until then, it's stuck. That's what it is. All right, let's fast travel to Windhelm, and then we'll take the road up to Winterhold. Oh, enemies are nearby. Is there Dawnguard here? And this is also why I'm saying we should just bang out the entirety of the Dawnguard questline. So we don't gotta deal with it. Is there Dawnguard up here? Is that what it is?
Something's wrong.
Dawnguard Scout. Really cool hammer. I'll keep saying it, but Dawnguard are kind of pussies. Actually, I'll take that silver. No, I have plenty of money. I'm not too worried about money right now. Now we should be able to fast travel. Actually, no. I don't want to fast travel just yet. I want to check something. I want to come down here and I want to go across the river and look at that fort we took. Because we captured it in the name of Clan Volkahir, or Volkahar, however you say it. And supposedly that'll let like the vampires take it over, right? So let's see. I'm curious if there's now going to be stationed vampires at the fort. When we first got our vampire lord form, if you guys weren't here, that was yesterday's episode, day 5. We went vampire lord and just killed everyone in this fort. Prisoners, the high elves, everyone. They were just slaughtered.
Let me go.
Dude.
Who are you?
Just vampire cattle stationed outside, manning the fort. Wait, this is so dark. Oh, wait, light armor increased. That usually means I got into combat.
Why me? Hang on.
Oh, the Dawnguard! Oh my god.
You can't hide from us.
Dude, we're defending our fort from the Dawnguard. This is crazy cool. Get him, Serana. Wait, hang on. We can do this. We can do this the cool way, Serana. Wait. Serana, hold on. Serana, hold on. Hold.
Hey, don't do that.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather.
Pussy. 69, bitch. You know what? I'm making the executive call. I'm gonna do a quick save here. Oh, I guess a full save, apparently. Not that it matters, I suppose. We'll save here. And now, it's time, boys, to let it rip. The upgrade to master. I think it's time. We're doing quite a bit of damage. We're one-shotting level 14s. I think it's time to go ahead and beef it up. We won't know until we test how bad it's going to be, but we'll see. Testing time. Now, are we going to have vampires down here or no? Is it just cattle? Is that all it is? I was really expecting there to be at least a couple of vampires down here, but oh. There is, okay. Nice. All right, so there is a couple of vampires in here. That's good. Very nice. At least one. One vampire. One vampire manning the fort using cattle as a meat shield. Dude, there has been something unbelievably fun about this playthrough. I'll be so for real right now, dude. Like, I'm not usually an evil character when I play games. Like, to put it in perspective, guys, I've done 6 playthroughs at this point of Baldur's Gate. I have 500 hours in the game, and half of those playthroughs were noble paladins. The other half were barbarians. So, you know, that should put in perspective the kind of player I am when I play an RPG. I'm the good guy, right? Almost all the time. This has been one of the first times where I've been really, like, intentionally evil. And I hate to say that I'm having so much fun with it. I hate to say it. Now we can fast travel, by the way. We can fast travel to Windhelm. I did not mean to put a custom marker there. The sun's going to be out when I get there, probably. So we're going to have to run inside to the inn and sleep. Yep, knew it. Oh, it puts you in the city. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, I'm getting hungry.
Hello.
Yeah, I gotta clean my wound.
Welcome. Oh, let me know if you want anything. I think I've got a clean mug around here. My friend. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I actually think I need alcohol, so I'm gonna buy this. So I can clean the wound. I'm gonna buy 2 of those.
Nah, I don't think so.
What?
Enjoy your stay, and don't break nothing.
Does that mean somebody's in the room? What do you mean, nah, I don't think so? Oh, it might be because I'm a Dunmer, maybe? It could be that. They kind of hate us in this town. Yeah. Medical alcohol. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I've never had that interaction before.
I had expected Ysgrimmar City to be bigger.
Okay, I think I need a bandage. Any fire salts here? Tell you what, we're gonna make a Hail Mary play here. I'm gonna go spend 1,000 gold real quick. Down in the Grey Quarter.
I've been looking for you.
Oh shit!
Got something. There's a new museum open. Looks like that's it.
Oh god! Thank you so much for that information. While my skin legitimately burns off my skin, or off my body. We gotta get to the Grey Quarter, quick. There should be very little sun in the Grey Quarter. Nice.
Come and take a look. Great deals to be had whether you're buying or selling.
Wait, what's this? Magic imports, hang on.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any question. Is it tea time already?
Looking to trade.
If you've got something to sell, I'm willing to buy. Why don't we see what kind of deal we can make?
Spell Dome, Vampire's Bane. Alright, dude. Just tell me you don't want me here at that point, right? Any glow dust. Oh, wait, super cool. He's actually got specifically stuff that I think you would find in Morrowind.
Boethia guide your blade.
Boethia? Oh, shit, I can't be here. I know what I'm looking for. Where is it?
You're a war hero, Gunwolf. Ulfric will listen to you. It's not that simple.
Here we go.
Ulfric?
Got something for just about everybody in here? Give a holler if you... All my goods are legitimate, which is more... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
There should be a key in here somewhere. No? Oh, maybe I have to do something for him first then. That's unfortunate. Yeah, these are all Morrowind related items. Not all of it, but there's a good amount of them. There's supposedly a house in the Grey Quarter that you can buy. Excuse me. That's the beer.
Share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
There's supposedly a key you can buy
Trader dropped by recently.
that goes to a small house in the Grey Quarter, but I don't see it here. It's supposed to be a key that you can buy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Do a double check here. I was gonna buy the house. It's really cheap, apparently, too.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Actually, I'll do a quick double take of this. So, no matter what, we're gonna take damage from the sunlight. That's how GTS does things. It's a little brutal, but I kind of like it, right? Grey Quarter Skyrim Shack. Actually, no. Let's just do housing gate to Sovngarde. Here we go. This will help me find it. Windhelm. Let's see. WWWWIN. Gallows Hall. Hinesby. Riverside Shack. It's not here? Wait. Oh. Unless it's under the complex housing, which in that case... Interesting, it's not here anymore. I think they removed it. I could have swore it was here, but it's gone. It's actually gone. Wow, that is unfortunate. There is the Kinesby house, but I don't think I want to buy that. I don't want that one. Well, there's got to be an inn here somewhere. Obviously, the elves aren't allowed to sleep up in the main area,
One
so...
of the other guards talk about the body he found recently.
Temple.
Said it looked like it was mauled by some sort of vicious beast.
I'm just burning away, dude. Oh my god.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. That's... Welcome, sister. Please. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What's the problem,
If you need another drink,
Amberus?
I'll be right
Afraid
here.
I'll soil your precious bar stool?
All right.
This is the last time I'll say it. Get out.
Where's the,
Fine. I didn't want any of your piss water anyway.
Where's the bed that I bought?
Show you to your room. Right this way.
There we go. Beautiful. I could. So right now, there's a house it's the Blood Chill Manor.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, the thing is, I don't want the house right now, obviously, right? Really, I just wanted to go ahead and do,
Please.
like make it nighttime, right? So I can actually explore and go outside. Now, somebody did let it slip. There is, in fact, a quest we can do in Morthal to get a cape that makes it so we can move in the sun. Something to make note of. Yeah, there used to be a house here that we could get in the Grey Quarter. Obviously, it's gone now, though, right? Yeah, I don't know exactly where it is, nor how to do the quest, but apparently there's a quest in Morthal that can give it. Which I think it would be Phalion, the guy who cures vampirism, doing his quest, perhaps. But the problem is the last time I went and talked to him, he bugged out like crazy. So I'm kind of hoping the next time I go back to Morthal, he's not bugged out. Because it was just really unfortunate. They did. So Bloodchill Manor no longer is like a, what would you call it? A simple anniversary edition quest home where you get a random note and you can go there. You do still get a note and get invited to Bloodchill Manor. Well, okay, it's not you that gets invited. It's actually Harkin that gets invited to it. And you get the invitation off of his corpse after you kill him at the end of Dawnguard. So there is a bit of like aligning to why we're doing Dawnguard first. We'll get our house really early on, you know? Yep, it is. It's you know, it's strange. It is. Also, I really would have thought that vampires would have been immune to the cold. Hey, I appreciate that, X-Play. I do. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I enjoy streaming this with you guys, you know? It's one of my favorite things to do. I look forward to it every day we go live, boys. About 21. Now we got a bit of a walk up to Winterhold in the cold. Because aren't vampires cold-blooded? Am I crazy? I thought they always like had like their bodies are cold by default, right? So like, how could I be getting like, I don't know, the chills from the cold weather, right? I mean, okay, to be fair, I am walking with no cape right now and I'm fine. So, ooh, pardon me. That beer's got me a little hiccupy. Actually, wait, hang on. We should.
This won't end well for you.
We should take every opportunity to sneak attack because we need one more level and then we can get the daggers do even more damage while sneak attacking. And I think that's going to be a really big buff for us. Oh, dude. Nothing like a well-timed skooma addict, am I right, guys?
What was that?
Oh, hand over your drug money. Look at that, see? Call it murder if you want, boys. Know what I call it? Keeping Skyrim safe, okay? That's what I call it, all right? Do people not normally update when it updates? I just assumed everyone updates. Agnes Mill. Thank God nobody just noticed what I did. That would be awkward. Oh, the cool thing is too, is maybe at the college we can like acquire the, wait, can I enter the College of Winterhold as I am right now or no? Will they let me in for this? Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna either have to sneak into the college or become a student, no? How's this gonna work? The backstab is the tool. It is, it is. Listen, I just need that nice sneak XP, okay? God, we don't, listen, this is a road we don't travel often. I'm kind of excited. Listen, it never gets old to me exploring Skyrim. The only reason I got burnt out on it last time is because we spent so much time in Whiterun, like just at the start. You know, we only were in Whiterun. We've been so explorative this time around that it's just been a blast. Truly, it's been an absolute blast. And yes, I could have taken a carriage to Winterhold, but I have this thing in all my playthroughs where I at least like to walk to the new locations at least once, right? Oh, who is this? Oh no, who are you? Who are you? Don't be someone important.
Can't you see I'm working? Beat it.
Oh, you're right, my fault.
There we go.
Chill.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me.
No witnesses. Last witness killed. I somehow messed up my sneak attack there. My fault. Got a little too close, huh? All right, let's look at the signs here. Where am I going? Winterhold that way. Markarth, Whiterun that way. Yeah, we're going to Winterhold, right? So up we go. Ah, I see. No, I meant like the mod pack. The creator, Jay, he updates the mod pack. I don't want to say like super frequently, but I'd say every couple of months there's an update to it fixing some stuff. Yeah, but I think, okay, doesn't it say you also have to do the Dragon's Rising quest as well? Are those the banners of Winterhold? What is this? Again, this is a road I don't think I've ever traveled, really. Maybe a handful of times in past playthroughs, but... And this is, again, for me, this is the joy of exploring, is like, you just run into so much stuff that you don't normally see, that, like, it's exciting, right? Oh, actually, ooh, wait, we have been here. This is one of the forts you assault in the Civil War quest line. They actually ask you to sneak in through the sewer right there. So this should be a Stormcloak-controlled fort. Yeah, Fort Castav. Actually, currently it might be occupied by bandits. Let's find out. Oh! We might need to go back to expert. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that was an insanely powerful mage, all right? And yeah, we'll try that again, but we'll use Embrace of Shadows this time so we can sneak in. I want to see, because if that's like a level like 30 something mage, that makes sense. If it's like a level like 15 15 mage, we're gonna go back to expert. You know what I mean? Because if a level 15 mage hit me that hard, a dragon's gonna just look at me and I'll die, you know? Let's do this. Pop this. Pop this. A master
That spell
conjurer.
looks dangerous. Good. All of Skyrim should be...
What was that?
Yeah, level 36. Makes a lot of sense, honestly.
What was that?
You afraid to fight me?
Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna bump it down. Because this isn't completely unarmored mage, and we couldn't even one-shot it. With all of the perks we have, too, by the way. All right, it's about to run out. So yeah, we were only able to sneak in here.
I knew I heard something.
We were only able to get in here with Embrace of Shadows, really. But given the fact that, again, we hit them hard, boys. Like, ooh. That's actually decent money, damn. If we didn't have that spell, that was not happening. Frost Rune, Scroll of Invisibility. I'll take that, sure, why not? I don't know, because, like, part of me thinks, okay, like, they were a bit higher level than not. Let's leave it for the time being. I'm not going to even try and clear this fort, I don't think. It's probably full of necromancers, and we cannot handle that, so. I mean, if we went Vampire Lord, probably could, but yeah. See, when I did my list on the Steam Deck, excuse me, I just copied over GTS so it ran it by SKSE launcher, without a mod organizer, so I don't update it. Ah, I mean, that makes more sense. To be fair, a lot of the smaller updates aren't super necessary. So I make it a habit to update because when I first started GTS, it was on version 96. And of course, right as I start, there was a huge update. So on my next playthrough, I updated. And since then, I don't think there's been like a giant update. Actually, no, maybe version 100 was a big update. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, long story short, I got completely fucked. After 2 days of me playing, there was a giant update to GTS, and I was like, oh, wait. So, and it was one of the ones that you could not continue a current playthrough on. That was our first character, Erica. That was like 4 or 5 months ago. It's been a little bit, right? Did I go past Winterhold? I don't remember Winterhold being down by the water. Am I crazy? Oh, no, it's like right here. Okay, I know where we are. Stillborn Cave.
To watch our steps inside. So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
Okay, don't get snippy. I think it's just Falmer. Yeah, we're not going in there right now.
Yes? Alright then.
Just looking to see if she had any dialogue, you know what I mean? For me to kind of, you know, rizz her up, be like, what's good, baby girl? How we doing? You know? Okay, this, great test. Ready? Observe. Oh. Serana, stop it! Okay. Problem is, it could see me. I need to do it with, stealth activated. There we go. All right, so that was level 25. We couldn't full one-shot it, but that makes sense. We are using a weaker than not dagger. We're not like up to date with like our current level, I guess you could say, of gear. And we're 1 perk point off away from getting that huge bonus to stealth damage. So I'll keep gripping it. I'll keep ripping it. We just gotta find that sweet spot, you know? That's the thing. We gotta find the sweet spot. Oh, wait, isn't this a mine? Yeah, whistling mine discovered. What's it have? Silver? Iron, okay. You're gripping it too. Is it because Serana's with us? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Serana, don't! Is that a vampire? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my god. Is that Dawn Guard? Is that a naked man? What is happening? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I need everyone to calm down. I need everyone to calm the fuck down. Hang on, wait, I can do this. I'm gonna sneak attack mid-combat. Hang on. Didn't work. What the fuck? Was that a saber cat? That was the most chaotic battle of my life. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? I have no idea what just happened. I'll be so for real with you right now. I got no idea. All the guy was trying to do was level up his sneak skill. He got jumped by an army of enemies. I'm actually terrified it's gonna happen again. I'll be honest. I kind of want to assassinate that guard. It was like right here, wasn't it? It was one of those encounters. God, oh my 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 god. No, just stop moving. Just stop moving. Okay, alright, whatever. So yeah, wolves can almost kill me and they're level 2. Jesus Christ. I need bro to stop walking, like, ASAP. Oh my god, no way. No way. No way. Yeah, we're gonna turn it back down. If a level 8 Ice Wolf is nearly one-shotting me, I think it's time to go back, boys. This is called humility, boys, okay? Knowing when you're outclassed and outmatched, right? 100%, that's what it is. And that's where we're at, you know? We get charged by a wolf and our life ends, you know? We're not quite that strong yet. Yes, we were able to fight a dragon, but there was a lot of interference, you know, a lot of stuff going on in that fight. Yes, we are able to dish out quite a bit of damage, but I always keep saying this, when you're as squishy as we are, like, you gotta, like, just take the wins you can get, I feel like, you know, and like this... Oh, okay. Serana. Oh, wait, I leveled up, 71, holy shit. Sneak attacks with daggers now do 50% more damage. The Assassin's Blade. And so now I think what we'll do is we'll start going back to our magic skills. We'll take this so it costs even less magicka, right? And then we gotta level our enchanting a little bit, which we can probably do once we get some... I didn't quick save. Hey, you know what though? I don't wanna jinx things, guys. But that was our first crash of the night. We have only crashed once today. I think that is an absolute win, personally. I think that's really good. Just take the wins, boys. We take them. God, that is so good, though. So, yeah. I still can't believe that happened. A level 8 Ice Wolf charged me and bit me, and I almost died. I was almost it, you know? I do hate these crashes, though, like, especially these ones later in the stream. It's like, in my mind, I want to get to a certain point and then be like, okay, we're here. We'll pick it up tomorrow. This just really, like, makes me pump the brakes at a time where I'm really trying to go all gas. We're trying to get to Winterhold. I think we're going to have to become a student at the college to even get in there, right? Unless there's a dialogue that was like, hey, we're seeking something and we need to speak to XYZ, can we enter? Oh, man. But yeah, I'm going to do my little nighttime ritual tonight, boys. I play a couple of games of Deadlock to get really tilted. And then I go to bed, sleep like a baby. I'm surprised at how much I really enjoy Deadlock. I'll be so for real with it. I don't know why I keep saying, like, I'll be so for real. I think I'm getting a little brain rotted. I'm actually... Low-key, I'm debating shutting down and deleting my Twitter and my TikTok. I'm going to be, like, really honest with that because I can feel the brain rot and I want to stop doom scrolling, bro. Like, I doom scroll all the time when I'm bored. I just want to find something else to do that, like, isn't that, you know? I guess I could just delete the apps off my phone, right? That's an option, you know? But just, dude, the social media brain rot lately has been so bad for me, dude. I doom scroll all the time, dude. Like, I'm actually trying the process of trying to purge my YouTube timeline from all drama content. No more drama content. I'm watching Skyrim videos again. I'm watching some Deadlock guides, so I got Deadlock content on there. I watch this one channel called the Three-Eyed Theorist. He does like what ifs for Game of Thrones. I love that shit. It's fire. What else, man? You know, it's just gotta get rid of that negativity, right? I was actually having a good conversation about that with somebody today. I was talking about some negative stuff that I saw, and they were like, yeah, I ain't got time for that negativity. And I was like, honestly, bro, because I was talking about like, this content creator that put out a video talking about like his past, because he'd been gone for like a year. He did some like weird shit a year ago. He kind of came back and was talking about it. And I was like, honestly, dude, watching these people who I used to watch and then kind of fell from grace, it's inspirational. Not them falling from grace, but it just inspires you to want to be better, you know? Instead of looking at them and being like, God, what a stack of shit, I hate them. It's like, you know what? I don't want to be them, you know? I don't want to be the dumbass that they are, right? Dude, I find myself getting spoilers for shows all the time via TikTok. It's crazy. All right, we might still get jumped here by those wolves, so let's brace. Yep, you're there.
Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
No, I guess not. Well, get out of here before I change my mind.
I was gonna stab him in the fucking back, bro. I was hoping he would just start walking. Also, is this not going straight either? No, it is. Okay, I just missed. Yeah, I mean, like, Skyrim community is huge. And there's tons of, like, different content for it, whether it's like a Let's Play, a challenge video, lore videos, everything, like, from all these different, like, you know, like styles. And it's really cool. It's really, really cool. Grab this perk. You know, I saw the Skyrim RP, but personally wasn't super interested in it because, like, at least when it first came out, there was no combat. Is there combat in it now? Like, can they spawn in, like, enemies to, like, attack and stuff? Or, like, fight each other? Or is it really just, like, walking around talking? I did see them, they made like a Charlie Stormcloak guy, you know what I'm saying? Jolly, did you hear about Charlie Stormkirk? You know? I was kind of dying laughing, I won't lie. It was a couple of Khajiit talking, carrying some hay. I did see that clip. All right, boys, we made it. Welcome to Winterhold. This overhaul mod makes Winterhold bearable, but base Winterhold, most dog shit city in Skyrim. But this makes it a lot better. This makes it a lot better. Carm, good to see you. How we doing? How's your day been, Carm? You doing well? I gotta build a fireplace still. Or a campfire. Right. Is she gonna let me in or no?
Greetings. Welcome to the College of Winterhold. Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I seek the knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
Do you? It is true, there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls. But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. You'll also need to pay me the usual fee, of course.
We both know that won't be necessary. Just let me in.
You know, I think you're right. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
That's so funny. I love that. I love that, dude. So tired. It was so hot at work. Yeah, it was a hot one today. First time. Why is there a creepy, may I have a kiss? What are you talking about? Can I really not change my hair color? I'm gonna try that once I get up here, actually. Hang on. Do I need to wait for her, or can I just walk? I think I need to wait for her to light all these. I'll just go slow. Bro, I'm trying to RP walk and she's ruining it. You're ruining it. College of Winterhold. Big W, boys. We're here.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. Then we're done here.
Okay, damn.
Welcome to the college.
Hang on, can I actually just completely ignore her? I can. Perfect. I'm going to completely ignore her and look around and find what we're looking for. I assume we got to go upstairs, yeah. I'm not even sure what you're talking about, Venom, so... Ah, this man.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium.
No, yeah, but I have no idea what you're talking about in
Stardew. Atronox. Now, do you require assistance?
I'm looking for an Elder Scroll.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about?
Of course I do.
You think that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
I need to find one, and I was told you could help.
I don't know who told you that, but I'll do what I can. What we do have are plenty of books. I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
Okay.
All right, then.
Hey. Carm, look, we're twinning. Carm, we're twinning, look. We're twinning. Do you work tomorrow, Carm? Or do you wait, what are your days off, Carm? Also, Carm, it was confirmed today that we can, in fact, romance Serana. It's real, and we're gonna do it this playthrough. Oh, what is my face? We're doing it this playthrough. We're gonna be eternal lesbian vampires. Thank you.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Fight well.
I think that's the second time it's happened. I just get super lucky. Big Dog just gets super duper lucky.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
Can I take them? Yeah.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand? You need a book? You talk to me.
This
you're going to find yourself
Ruminations
in a lot of pain.
book is incomprehensible.
That's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. But, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long.
Where'd he go?
Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
Ah, I know where we're going.
Haven't heard from him since.
I know where we're going. Serana bug. That's what I'm saying, right? Amen, brother. Amen. Amen. I'm gonna jump.
I believe I've made myself rather clear. You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receiving.
I hope we don't bug. I hope we're not bugging out.
You are a guest of the college.
So what do you call it?
Pleasure of the Archmage.
The Mage College quest. If anything, I can fix it later with console commands if I do.
Then we're done.
Yippee! Yippee! Oh, we're going all the way. We're going all the way. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Get me out. All right, and now that we're down here, pop a little quick save, do a little prayer, right? Little Daddy Molag, right? Boom. And then what's this? A bunch of water we have to swim through? Fuck that. Yeah, no, because I think I said this in one of our earlier playthroughs, and I was like, okay, you know, like, why does she have that popping up where it's like, oh, Serana liked that, Serana loved that, Serana approves, she'll remember this. Why does that keep popping up? It just seems so weird there wouldn't be a romance. Apparently there is. Yep, that's why I love the community edition. That's how we're playing. So you have to complete quests, kill enemies, And that's kind of it, actually. Where is this guy? He should be just up here somewhere. I really wish it wasn't snowstorming right now. Torkers? No, it's XP. Yeah, I can highly recommend it. I use it in every playthrough at this point. You know, I didn't think about this, but why doesn't Serana have the Vampire Lord form? Here we are. Here it is. Oh, boys, and I'm gonna do it to you. This is where we're ending for the day. It's about that time. The blue balls is real. Tomorrow, we are going to hopefully finish up the Dawnguard DLC, and then we will be able to continue the game and play it. We haven't even started. To put it in perspective, Carm, since you haven't been here, we haven't even gone to Helgen yet. We haven't even gone to Helgen. Isn't that crazy to think about? We are, I'd say we're about halfway through the Dawnguard DLC at this point, just about. I think once you get both Elder Scrolls, you're about there, right? We haven't even gone to Helgen yet. And to be fair, we did kill a dragon. We beat Dunavir, whatever his name is, in the Soul Cairn. We did manage to put the moves on him, all right? But not without, I mean, to be fair, Serana was there and tanking for us, which once we're done with Dawnguard, aside from us romancing her, I'm actually going to dismiss her and not keep her with us. I don't like using companions. At least I'm trying not to rely on a companion. So when an actual dragon spawns in the overworld, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a pretty brutal endeavor. We'll have to see how it fucking goes, right? I am so unsure. But completing Dawnguard will get us some vampire-related items. It'll get us a vampire-related home. You know, there is quite a bit it'll give us for the rest of the playthrough that'll be pretty fun. So what we'll do afterwards is we'll probably do the main story, I think, is what we'll do next. As well as some side content. There's a lot of side quests we don't do most of the time. For example, we never finished that, like the Topaz Claw or whatever it was. That quest line, we never finished that. We haven't done Worm's Tooth before. There's a whole lot of quest lines that we haven't touched yet. And so we're going to touch them in this playthrough. Dragonborn, we're gonna grip and rip through. So yeah, we'll see where we end up at the end of it, right? But we're making good progress. We'll do a little bit of like leveling too, for example, after we're done with Dawnguard. I'll kind of get my like magic stuff figured out. We'll go across the map and start clearing up points of interest again to level up for the main quest line. Well, because you know, it's not going to be like super hard, the main quest, after we're done with Dawnguard. It doesn't really, I don't think, at least, I don't think it really scales super hard with your current level. But, you know, dragons are still going to be a tough fight, because the story dragons, right? The ones where I fight, where I have allies with us, we can't turn to a vampire lord, you know? So, but yeah, that's going to be it, guys. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I appreciate y'all tuning in today. If you did enjoy the stream, please be sure to drop a like. I would very much appreciate it, okay? If you're new, you've been listening in, you're enjoying the show, maybe drop a sub. We're live every single day, 2 p.m. EST. All right? I'll talk to you all in GTS because it's harder than the rest of the game normally. I'm excited to see it. I've actually never played through Dragonborn, and I'll keep saying that until I actually do. All right, guys. Good night. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow at 2 p.m., all right? Good night, guys. Oh, wait, before I end, Farmu, thank you for the support there. Thank you for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that, all right? Thank you so much. All right, goodbye, guys.